We're gonna start a new challenge mode theme park here today in Planet Coaster. So relax, get yourselves a drink and a snack. It's gonna be probably a long stream, and it does take a long time to get something going in this game, especially in challenge mode, but I wanted to go back to challenge mode and play again. Just wanted to play more. Thanks for the follow, Toaster Daddy. What's up, yo? How's it going, Toaster Daddy? And thank you, everybody who's been following lately. I really appreciate that. This park is called Floridaland. That's the theme. The state of Florida. Whatever that means, I'm not sure. Let's just get into it. That's what somebody suggested, and we need a park between now and the Christmas park just to hold me over. I didn't want to like rush into Christmas stuff. So we'll do this one, and then once this park and challenge mode is complete, I'll probably start the Christmas one next. So that's something to look forward to. Not sure if I want to do challenge mode or sandbox for the Christmas park. We could probably do both. We could do like back-to-back Christmas parks. There's so much festive stuff here for Planet Coaster. I'm actually kind of surprised that there's like 10 times more festive theming than there is fairy tale theming. I guess you have to make your own fairy tale stuff, but like when I was looking at the options here under what you have for the themes, like the main themes, obviously you can theme things how you want to and make your own stuff. But we've got city, fairy tale, festive, pirate, Planet Coaster, science fiction, western, and just generic, unthemed stuff. So we've done a pirate park. We did a western park, and we did a fairy tale park. The fairy tale park kind of turned into a disaster. Have 48 people visit your restaurants. That's a lot. That sounds like a large number, and that would mean that we would have to open up a restaurant here. But I think first things first, we need to just get a path down and decide what kind of pathing I want to do here in Floridaland. Could do stone, brick, wood. I think wood would look pretty cool. Get some long planks or some, I think horizontal planks are the way to go. We'll definitely have a lot of water here. So yeah. Whatever Florida means to you is what we're aiming for, I think. Not really sure. Actually, can I undo? I want to make this a little bit wider. There we go. Make it look like an actual path. Because my paths have been really thin lately. That's what she said. I don't know what that means, chat. Don't know. We're just gonna build out that way. I know that we need to make money as soon as possible, and somebody told me what you want to do here is put down a ride that you know can make money. I know Teacups is pretty good. I think Swift Eagles is good. I think the Hyperspin is good for making money, and I think Swift Drifters is good. And I've heard Power Moves and Wild Blue. Wild Blue and Power Moves. These ones are good. I'm sure there's other ones that are good, but I'm not really sure on those. We have some things that I downloaded that I might use today. But they're a little bit expensive, so I want to start with a cheap ride first, just to get it out of the way. And I think Swift Drifters is only $14.40, so probably get Swift Drifters first. And then probably just put like trees around it or something. We'll have this right at the start of the park. Give a little bit of space for a long queue line here. So this is the entrance. And then the exit. We're gonna have a nice crowd of people, hopefully, in the front of our park here. Alright, now to decide what we want with our queues. I could just do wood for the queue as well. I think that would be a little bit confusing for me, though. Concrete is fine, I guess. So basically, yeah, it's gonna be a generic tropical theme. We'll have some oranges, and I guess we can have some pirate stuff for the Buccaneers, and I don't really know how to express Florida. I don't think there's any alligators in the game, so we'll see what I can do. Do I want to do curvy queues or straight line queues? That's the question. I think we can do some square ones. Alright. Audio sounds fine. I'm a bit loud. Sorry about that. I do tend to scream. Ooh. Let me make sure I tweet out the stream really quick. I forgot to do that yesterday, and that was my fault, guys. So we'll have the Swift Drifters. This is challenge mode. We're trying to complete the challenges and not run out of money. So, yeah. Oh, I can view it this way. Sweet deal. It's still curved. It's curved, but in a... Oh, you know what? I think I have the settings here. Curved slopes off. Path supports on. Curb on ground. It looks good with a curb, especially for the queue. Looks weird without it. I think the railing is... the queues always have a railing, right? Well, you can turn that off. I'm kind of used to it having a railing. Square edge is on. Yeah, it's better. Some of them are still curved, but that's okay. Oh, we do need to leave space for priority queues. I always forget about that. Just in case. Because that's probably the first thing I'll try to research here. So like that, we'll have a little queue here. That looks good. Deselect the grid. And then connect it back to the path. And then I think I actually need to repaint this. Which is gonna cost me 25 cents a piece! Because I was stupid and selected the wrong one. Losing money already. Build a coaster with at least 3 level excitement. That might take a while because coasters are probably one of the most expensive things you can do. Even pre-made coasters are not cheap in this game. Not at all. Okay, exit path is gonna be 13 feet. We'll leave some space for trees and whatnot. Boom. Boom, baby! Swift Drifters is now open. The park is now open. I don't think these colors really matter because it's Florida. We can change each color of the cars, which is cool. Let's get some orange. The orange isn't very orange in the game. I've noticed that for some reason. Gotta have some orange. This middle part being wood is fine. Swift Drifters has its own music? Guess I never realized that. Are people coming? Yeah, they are. One guy is making his way over here, which is fine. Okay, so, before we go completely bankrupt, I'm gonna pause here for a second and then go over to Path Extras and take out these as my favorites, because I won't be using these. We'll probably stick with the barrel. I guess barrel is as tropical as it can be. So we'll keep the barrel. I don't want to do like overkill on that though. We'll probably just get a generic bench. Let's see, what's this one? Western Pirate. Oh, that's not bad. I don't think I've used this one before. That's not bad. We'll use that one. What's this? Canopy. What's up, Dan? We just started, dude. Literally just started, so I don't have anything down yet. And then what we need to have here in the new park is usually a food. Like at least one food for people to eat. See if there's any unthemed shops too. Ice cream, pizza, Tiki Cheeky, Chief Beef, Hot Dog Squad. I think hot dogs are kind of a Florida food. So let's go with hot dogs. If I put it right here next to the queue, it'll boost my ride a little bit too. Boom. Okay. We got one person coming in. This should be free by default when you start, right? Yes? Okay, we can raise that to $1 later once we start getting people in here. And I'm not going to build like a staff room or anything like that until we get more people in here and like actually pressuring my staff. That was one of my things that I wasn't really doing in my challenge parks. I was just kind of like building like a nut, just putting a million things down. I wasn't really taking the time to actually think about where my money was going, and I was like, how am I losing so much money? And it was because I was spending so much on building stuff that I didn't really need right away. Like, you don't really need a staff room until your staff is exhausted. And if there's only one person working here and nobody's shopping, then, you know, it's not really worth it. Even if the game tells me I need one, we're not going to put one down. This is 650, which should be good. I need to check the advanced settings. I have like half a load, I guess, for now is the default. That might be fine. And I'm not even going to research anything yet. We'll see what's available first, though. If there's an info booth, that's what I need to go. Okay, info booth is the first thing you need to research no matter what. It's only $100 to research it, and I think info booths are about $500. Then once we get the info booth, we need to move. Well, actually, we don't need to move that. We probably need to put the queue right here, so it's going to be in the middle. So I don't want to put any like theming down yet. So for this, I guess we could do pirate and unthemed, and we'll see how it goes. Should have an archway. Yeah, we're gonna need the priority queue though. So I don't think having an archway over this path really makes much sense unless I do it over the exit. But even this is like kind of pushing it. Growing over the path. That doesn't look too bad though. Alright, everybody's coming in here. I need to mark my trees. Get the middle one here. Get this one. Boom. Just the banana. Definitely want the banana. We're gonna have bananas and palm trees. So it's kind of gonna be like, obviously, tropical. I'll figure out what... We'll probably do generic lighting. Take this out. Take this out. It's been a while since I've been to Florida, so... Do these actually climb? Or are these... I guess you can attach anything anywhere, so these could go anywhere. I like that you can recolor these too. That looks neat. Now we'll get some of these. Climbing roses #1. There's a planter under my plants. I think this is a western plant. I guess they could go anywhere though. Crimson King, no. The dahlia flowers? These are a little bit too bright, I think. I want to have a swamp section, like a swamp ride. That's kind of one of my goals today. I think that would be really neat. We're gonna have some different colored rocks today to do. Why not? Like, we'll get a track ride going through a swamp or something later, if I can afford it. Not really sure how expensive that would be, but if I'm customizing every part of the ride, I imagine it won't be cheap. Alright. Get this one and mix and match some rocks. Why not? And then what is this? Oh, I did use this one before. Why is this not snapping to the ground? Do the large bush. I think that's the music for the ride. I just realized that's what that was. That is pretty funky, I will admit. We can pause the game before I run out of money here. I'm like really paranoid about being bankrupt now. After the last challenge mode we played, it was quite scary. Here's the palm trees that I've been looking for. We'll just put these all over the place. Leave some space for like lights or whatever. There's actually a palm tree that kind of like sits like this. It can hang over a path or something. leave some space for like entrance theming. Once I get some money. Maybe have like one hanging over the path like this. But I don't really like the way those look. I don't know. I'm picky about things. These ones are less curved, but still somewhat curved. It's weird how plants can grow towards the light however they want to. I remember doing like a weird science experiment in school where you had to make plants grow towards the light in a weird shape or something. Rhododendron. Now this kind of looks like it could be a fruit plant here. Let's get some of these. I want it to look like maybe there's oranges or something growing. I think that would be cool. Bright colors, I think, is one of the goals. I don't like that planner. Take this out. Look at these. Those kind of fit anywhere. That's the good thing. And we'll probably save the swamp stuff for later. I'm just like trying to decide what we want here. Anything on the bottom? Probably not till later. What is this one? Oh, this is the fairy tale tree. It's got like a face in it, dude. Eee, look at that. That's what I look like right now. Okay. Now we need to decide what kind of light do I want. Do I want to mix and match some of them? I think I do. Oh, we definitely need the tiki torches. We have to have those. We can put a bunch of these around because they're not really that bright, you know? Just like me. Welcome to Floridaland. As soon as that research is done, I need the info booth for the priority passes. And that's kind of where our money is going to come from here. So let's, I just want to check. How long is this going to take? 14 days. Okay, that's not bad. That seems like it's pretty quick. Put some of these lanterns around somewhere. I don't know what this is for. I think this stick. You gotta bend this around here. Yeah, you still have to mess with the axis on that one for some reason. Oh well, if we get a wall, I guess we'll do the lantern chain since we already have some of those. Put that over to the priority queue once we get it. Being smart about things now. Let's see. How do people feel about the food? Nobody's using it. What if we make it a little bit cheaper? Are people just not hungry? What's the deal? Park entry is free. I wish there were more rides. I wish this park had a drink shop. I wish this park had a toilet. People are always thirsty, but they're never hungry in my game. But maybe if I quench their thirst, then their hunger will grow. See? They think about it and then they turn around. And then they're like, fuck this, we're leaving. And then they just leave. They were all gonna buy a hot dog. And then they just didn't. And there's no thoughts about my hot dog stand. What the hell? I thought this was the right way to do it. Okay, what's milkshakes I think are like the most popular drink in the game. Also the cheapest for some reason. But we need juice. Because it's Florida. You gotta have juice. You don't have a staff building, yeah, I know. But I do have juice. Orange juice, baby. Freshly squeezed. Don't you want juice, kids? It's yummy. Oh, someone's buying a hot dog. Someone's buying a hot dog. We might be saved. Hot dog squad. Hot dog squad. There's only one place to sit and eat. Wow, they chomped that down, dude. That lady swallowed hers whole. That was wild. I've never seen such a thing in Planet Coaster. Look at that. Are those footlongs? Those are pretty big hot dogs. God damn, those are the jumbo ones. Alright, these kids are leaving. They got their juice boxes and they're out. That looks like Florida to me. Well, I might have some Disney references here as like a joke. That would be kind of funny. If we could get that going. I feel like that would cost a lot of money to even attempt to do, though. Alright, now that we have a crowd, I can change this to a full load. And if we want to make money, which is always the goal here in Challenge, I'm bringing this up like $1. But not too high yet. Not too high. And we still have like 5K. But I don't want to build another ride yet until we get this research done. Which is it's done in like 1 day, so we'll just wait. Anchors away, baby. They don't call them cowboys, they call them bandits in the game. I have to remember that. Sometimes when I'm searching for something, they have like a specific name. Get some cannons. Beef, yum. I think what is that for? Advertising? Not really sure. What's big in Florida right now? Besides Corona. No, but seriously. Get some of that. I don't know what the range is on the view scenery. That's the only thing I don't understand. Like, I know if we put a ton of stuff down here, it'll help my rating, which currently is 76%, which is good enough. I don't think we would add too much to it anyway. Besides something on this side for theming. Do. If you guys are having issues with the stream, don't forget you can refresh at any time. I know Twitch has been having some weird issues lately. I don't know what's going on. But I can't control it. Thank you for the follow, Lil Spalding. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Are you from Florida? I'm not, but I've been to Florida. I used to go all the time. My grandparents had a timeshare down there near Tampa. So I'm very familiar with the Tampa and Orlando area because we used to go to Disneyland. I've been to Disneyland at least 3 times. I've been to Universal twice, and I went to Busch Gardens once. So I know about all the theme parks down there. I would say Busch Gardens is still my favorite. I think Disneyland is overhyped and overpriced. Like it's definitely a once in a lifetime experience, and I don't think you need to go back and forth to Disneyland a million times. Just saying. But that's just me. Okay, our research is done now. We got the information kiosk, so we can charge people for a priority pass, and we're also gonna go for the... Not sure which one of these is the best to make money. Probably the scissor. That's a good ride. And we need to research probably a mouse hunt as well. We're going slower today because I was rushing things last time we played challenge mode, and it just completely zapped me of money. But now we get our info booth here. Info booth number 2. Now we get this. That's how we make our money. Okay. Just click on this one ride for now. That's all we have. We'll build another ride soon. Don't worry. Just need to make sure this is way cheaper than $10. We'll start at like $6 till we get more rides, and then we can afford to up the price here. Now you go to this ride, or any ride that you have, you enable priority pass under the settings, and then you want to start where the line is going to start. So like right here for me, and then usually as far into the queue as you can. Right there. And we have to go orange, dude. We have to. Gotta fit that Florida theme. I always think of freshly squeezed oranges. Maybe that's just me. And that's actually a nice length there for the priority queue. And then people will spend money to skip the line. So that's what that's for. And that's the key to making money in these games. Now if I could get this like shrunk down here. Just put like a fence around here or something. Some of these themings are huge. There's not like I guess I could make my own. Oh, here we go. The stockade fence. I can just go back to my favorites, and there we go. Boom. I'll probably get a scene over here. I'm not sure of what though. I think putting too many pirates will make it feel like a pirate theme park, which is fine for like maybe 1 or 2 rides, but I don't want it being like pirate overkill. It's got to feel like Florida. The theme here today was suggested by my friend Pretzel. He said, Floridaland, just make it themed like Florida. I was like, I don't know what that means. Need alligators in the game. I know there's sharks, but I don't think there's alligators. Maybe one day we'll get a crossover with Planet Zoo. I was making some stuff offline the other day. I have some favorites that I don't need here. This one's cool though. Like a weird shaped stucco wall. Paint this like a light blue. There we go. That's, something. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it's there. Let's see. Statues, cargo stuff. Not too exciting. I think if we get rid of the cannon and put like a dude. Let's get a dude over here. Looking good. We just started. I actually think I was going to show off my other park here in a second. So if you stay tuned, we can look at what I finished yesterday. Or the other day that I streamed, I mean. I gotta mark the barrel as my favorite. This dude's gotta have something to sit on. What is this? Oh, that's for the race. Yeah, we had go-karts. We made a park that was all my favorite rides. I think I didn't show you guys. I think I actually forgot to show you on stream the absolute finished product. Like, we were working on it for a while. So let me pause this, save. It was a sandbox park. And it had all my favorite rides in it. And then we'll go back to what I was doing. Here we go. So do a, quick 10-second tour, because I don't want to waste all day going through this park. But for the people that were here in the last stream, they know what all this stuff is. I just added some, little trees and rocks and lights and some little odds and ends as detail for this park. You guys didn't miss me building a coaster or anything crazy like that, so this is my sandbox park with all my favorite rides. And it starts out with this entrance building that I made myself, which has an info booth and just a memento, which is a gift shop for anyone that doesn't know. We have tacos, pizza, and chief beef, and gulpy slushies everywhere. And of course, I had to put in coffee, because your boy loves his coffee. And then we had the Weisshorn, or the Matterhorn, whatever you want to call it. This ride turned out to be quite a failure, because nobody wants to ride it, even though it's free. They think free is still too expensive for this ride. But I love that ride. Then we have the chair swing, or the chair-o-plane, which apparently has been broken down and has a maintenance guy working on it here. Obviously, we have Thunder, which is the name of my wooden coaster that we worked on. And this turned out pretty good. There's some weird bumps here at the end that I was just goofing around with. I'm still not an expert at doing those little weird bumps at the end of a roller coaster, but I'm working on it, okay? And then we had the Ferris wheel, and I added this big lake in the center because I had to put something, because there was nothing going on in the middle. Just some more shops, and of course we had the sky ride, the chairlift going from edge to edge of the park. And then we had a one of the last things that I built was this go-kart. And this go-kart track, basically I just added some like theming around it, and I painted this part red with obstacles. And then it goes down into the tunnel, which I painted green because you want to speed through the tunnel. And then for the tricky corners, I painted yellow to let the people know to go slow through the corners. I just added some lights and stuff on the edges to make it look more like a race was coming through. This is on the Frontier Workshop if you guys want to add stuff to it or play around with it for PlayStation. Because I think they're console specific. So if you're on Xbox, unfortunately you can't play with the stuff that I've built. But if you're on PlayStation, you certainly can, which is really cool. And then we've got the spinning plane ride, Sky Ace, and of course we had the falls, the pirate boat ride, which came out pretty good, I think. We made my first ever waterfall, which was a big deal. And it's not perfect, but you know, it's something. I just added like a little dude up here looking around with some stuff. Like he brought all his stuff up here and he's looking for a new settlement or something, I don't know. But yeah, so that's what I added. And if anyone wanted to see the finished product, there it is. And of course, bumper cars. And the scissor, which I really need somebody to build a dome around this ride. Somebody please do that. Either on the workshop or with my park, I don't care. But there you go. That's what we had last time. Let's load back into challenge mode and continue Floridaland. Okay, ensure no vendors leave for 2 months. That might require a staff room for me to do that. Did I put the tiny barrel down there? I did, okay. We're good. We're good. I could get some balloons here and there, too. I don't really know what I would want. Get some vegetables. Just a pile of vegetables. I have to think Florida. If I were in Florida, what would I expect to see here? Bad traffic. Whenever I was in Florida, the people would always drive like 100 miles per hour on the highway for some reason. It was crazy. That was like one of the first things I noticed, that I was like, what? What is happening? Where is everyone in a rush to? Now, if I put a staff room down, it'll cost me money, and I can't really like get any of the money from it either. Kind of sucks. This is cool. I don't really know what to do with that, but I'll get it. Got some chains. Whips and chains, oh my. Dragon poop is always a good thing to have. The exploding barrel is always a good thing to have. I guess this can go anywhere. It's just a empty cart, right? Let's get one of those. Giant thing of pizza. There's all sorts of gingerbread buildings. I'm really excited to do the festive Christmas park. Like, really looking forward to that. More excited for that than this park, to be honest. But I need more practice, so that's what this is for. Hot Dog Squad. There's got to be a ground sign with sticks in it. There we go. Need this. We're gonna have a hot dog squad. What is ice cream sauce? Ew. Ew, ice cream. That's a Western thing there. Let's pause before I run out of money while looking at this stuff. Luggage? Oh, you gotta have luggage, dude. Maybe not on the trolley, but all over the place. The cheese! Could bring back the cheese. I don't know what that's for. I think science fiction. An empty minecart. I don't feel like there's a lot of mines in Florida, though, so I don't know if that works. This is a tricky theme, dude. It's like... Yeah, tropical, but... It's so specific. I haven't been to Florida in like 10 years. Get this nice riverboat, but I feel like that's more of a Mississippi thing, you know? I just don't know. If anybody has any ideas, please let me know. I think speakers count. Don't they cost money to run constantly? I think they do. We need toilets. That's what I need. I need a bathroom. Which I can charge money for. Which is important. There we go. This is like... City Rivera. Riviera. That's kind of Florida-esque to me. You can put some houses down and stuff, and we'll charge money for the bathrooms, of course. We have to. Do 50 cents for now. There's a freaking bush coming through, dude. Who did that? Who put this down and then forgot that the plants like stick through the buildings? There we go. Alright. We're getting to the point where I need to charge money here. 50 cents and 10 cents for kids. Don't you dare leave. Don't leave. There's nowhere to take a break. Yeah, but staff rooms are so expensive. Fine, I'll get one. I can take a loan, but I don't want to be pressured into taking a loan yet. You can't make me do it. All I have is the those lights. I need like better lights for the main. Oh, just generic street lamps. I don't even think you can repaint these. I think they're supposed to just be boring. This is how I'm lighting the main path with these things. I'll put a lot of them because why not? We'll spike up my power bill. Don't leave. There's a staff room, I promise. It's right here. It's right there, dude. Go. Go, it's not too far away. Is he going? Is he going? He's going. Alright, it's working, which is important. I don't think anyone's gonna start using the priority pass until we have like another ride. I think that's what it takes to get this to start selling. Priority pass isn't worth it because there's only one ride. That's usually how this goes. Some people were buying juice and snacks, but I just think there's not enough people that are hungry. They have to stay in the park longer. And one of my challenges here is to get a restaurant. I might leave some space towards the entrance for another restaurant. What do we have? 20 feet, I think it was. Building up that way, and then we'll curve down. We'll actually shape it like Florida. And then once I have a ton of money, we'll add water around it or something. I gotta keep checking my research here. It's gonna take a while. We'll take a small loan of like 5,000, which I should be able to repay soon, because we're gonna get our second ride. Now I think Sky Ace was, or I think Swift Eagles was pretty good, right? I think it was good. I know Hyperspin is good. Teacups is okay for making money. But I think Wild Blue is like really good. Wild Blue and Power Moves make shit tons of money. put it right next to the other ride. We had horizontal wood, right? Ugh. How am I gonna do this priority here? Probably have it on the outer edge, I think, would be okay. That's fine. Oh no, we had concrete. Shit. Oh well. It's fine. Wild Blue. It's just a airplane ride that flips around. We've seen it before. I believe we had it in my other challenge park, the Fairy Tale one. These are only $1. It's not like I'm spending crazy money fixing this issue. I think that was my fault, because I forgot what we had. And I think the footprint always matches the exit queue. Whatever your exit path is, I think that's what the footprint matches. So this being wood all around the ride will actually look really nice. I don't think we need to change the colors on these though. So what's my default price here? $11.50. We'll turn this down to like $10.50. Bring in some people. It should attract people though. Let me just click on this. And then we'll get the priority pass for this one. Why is the ride starting? Stop the ride! Wait! Wait a second, jeez. Nobody even on it yet. This one we had the orange path. Wild Blue looks too intense for me, said somebody. Yeah, I think it is a extreme ride. What's it under? Is it level 2 or 3? Might be a level 3. It is. It's a level 3 extreme ride. But that means that the thrill seekers with the big pockets, with all that deep pocket money, They might be willing to go on it. Let's watch. Yeah, they're going. They're going. They didn't buy a priority pass, so now they have to walk back and forth like a bunch of idiots. See, that's what happens. Get some natural scenes here. Tropical rock. I think that's what I was looking for earlier that I couldn't find. But that's okay. These look fine. Oh, you can mark this as your favorite too. Guess you could mark anything as your favorite. Tropical rocks with bushes around them. Do 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 do. Mark these as a favorite. Sure, I can get those too. $29. What a deal, dude. What an absolute steal of a deal. I'll probably put the restaurant there. Leave some space for something. Oh, there's planters. They're like very generic looking, which is good because they work anywhere. Oh my gosh, look how much trash is over here already. What the hell? It might be time to hire my first janitor. And also to copy this. And put it over here. Because now I'm getting people in my park. Which means trash is going to be everywhere. People in Planet Coaster love to litter. It's their favorite hobby. Just slow it down for a second here. I already got 346 people in my park right now. With only 2 rides. It's gonna get wild. I did download a statue too. But it's probably more expensive, right? Probably way down there. What's this one? I think I made this. Yeah, I made this. Look at that. Isn't that nice? It's just a little scenery. Can go anywhere. Probably better to be next to like a ride for a queue line or something though. Like here. That'll probably boost this. What's this at now? 58? Only 58? What the hell? I mean, this space is gonna be a restaurant once I can afford it, but goddamn. You would think. Pick these up. These weren't working. Do. I doubt that these little things add anything for percentage wise. I've asked that before, but I don't think a little tiki lamp's gonna do anything for me. But that's okay. Just light up the path a little bit. Oop. The garbage man is here at my house, picking up my garbage. My alarm went off. I gotta turn that off. Your proximity has been broken. Security's been breached. We also have to always keep an eye on the money, because we are playing challenge mode. I think the only challenge I could possibly complete is the staff one, but that's not going to happen for 2 months. Oh wait, I just got it just now as I said it. Wow, look at that. Alright, so that gives me a nice little bonus of cash. Not too much, enough to spend on scenery. I don't want to do overkill on scenery though, because each one of these little things costs money, you know? You have to be somewhat conscious of that. Okay. That doesn't really fit there, though, dude. Close. Almost. But if it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. We're making a little bit of cash, which is good. T, I think, should be near the bottom. Here we go. Tropical rock. Tropical rock. Drop the trop. Tropical rock. Oh, geez. This is sticking out there, huh? Damn. That's a little bit crazy for me, I think. Alright, looks like there was only like one person in my priority queue. Do I have research for restaurants, or do I have to look that up? Let's see. Restaurants. Should start the search now. Sky Ace. TriStorm is a good ride. I think Star Wheel might give us a little bit of money too. Let's do Star Wheel, and might as well research fireworks. Not that we'll need it right away. Another thing is ATMs, but I think they don't show up till a while later. Or do I have it? Oh, I do have it. Like, this building for an ATM is quite randomly large, though. It needs to go near the entrance. Like, it's set back quite a ways. It's got its own little path and everything. Kind of weird. And it cuts off my idea of having like an entrance here. Maybe I'll just get like a boring archway or something. I guess it's Floridaland. We'll just get a sign or something for it. Oh, these are cool. These usually stick over like some water. Save those for later. This, I think, has to attach to a building. Let's see, we have classic brick. We should have like a themed one here. Besides the, we've already used the nautical, right? This one's for Western. But I mean, it's just plain wood. It could fit. Get the shark. You gotta stick that in the ground. That would fit. That would be more appropriate. I don't know how you're supposed to, I guess like that. How you do it? That looks pretty stupid. I like it. Welcome to Florida, baby. Shout out to Jaws, the homie Jaws, dude. He's the homie. I've seen him in person. He's quite clunky, I guess is the word I would use for him. He's a mechanical frickin' shark with a laser beam on his head. I don't know if I really need a light in there. Just have a light sticking out of his nose. Over the middle. Wait for it. I'll get it. The shark is not exactly flat here. Oop. Screwed it up. Actually, sticking out like that might be okay. It's dead. Alright, we caught it. Don't ask. I just have to accept this as reality. Dun, 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 dun. What? Oh, you know what I need to do? What color are the road signs in Florida? I think they're just green. Like the highway signs? I think they're just green, like normal. Most roads are just green. Yeah, okay. This is my sign for the park. Not even clicking on it. Dude. Please? Game? I need the sign. Give me a sign. Ugh. Okay, my camera hates it. My camera hates what I've created. And so do I. I can't click it. There we go. Floridaland. It's cursed forever. It's upside down. Of course it is. Oh no, the text itself has to be white. There we go. It's not really advertising anything but the park itself, so I guess I wouldn't attach that to anything. Okay. It's hard to kind of see it if the sun's shining on it, but there it is. Floridaland, ladies and gentlemen. We're now open for business. I like, it's kind of crooked. But that, you know what? That adds charm to it. Just a little bit. Not enough to be, like, noticeable, but just enough to be like, oh, this is scuffed. That's the idea. Is it fits the theme perfectly right there. Okay, so what do people think of this ride? I wish I had a priority pass. Good. I'm not waiting that long. Good. Maybe the priority pass is worth it now. See, they're not complaining about the price yet, so we're just gonna chunk up the price by like 50 cents here. And that's how you make the money. Whoa, somebody just actually used the trash can correctly. I can't believe I saw that. Now, the second one of these rides breaks down is the second I hire a maintenance guy, because we haven't gotten one yet. Oh, and also I need to charge for the use of the ATM machine. $0.50. I don't know how much money that'll make me. I don't know what the running cost was. What's the running cost of an ATM? Why would it cost you money? $50? For what? Power? $50? You know how much money you have to make to earn that? People aren't going to use the ATM that much, I don't think. There's not too much to spend on. So why did I get it? Can't you just turn it off? Or does that not matter? Does that not, like, change how this works? Does it still pay? Do you still pay for the running cost if it's off? Not really sure. Okay. Now, I need to continue my path here. And we're gonna start curving down. Okay. And we have space for a hotel or a restaurant. Either one. I think we definitely need the restaurant, but I might get a hotel too. Let's see what the research says. Fireworks. Restaurant. Hotels make people stay. So, you know, we'll research that. And then I guess we have to do the Tri-Storm to get the other rides unlocked. I guess we have to. Yes. There is space for another one back here. Not much though. There. My queue lines are getting packed, which is actually a good thing, believe it or not. Now, how much would people want a restaurant? I feel like I need probably another ride first, though. Can I get a really cheap coaster? What's my cheapest coaster? The Madness? I can't even afford that. It's actually quite larger than I thought it would be. A Whirlwind. That's a spinning coaster, right? Ooh, to represent like hurricanes? That makes sense. That would be cool. Let me see what this restaurant even looks like here. I got KFT still alive, baby. We have this one. Oh, that's quite large. Jeez. I might put it on the other side then. I'm too lazy to make my own. That's for sure. This is... Oh, you know what? If I squeeze it in here and get rid of some of the theming around it, like I can break this apart and stuff. It's really expensive though, so I think we'll save. We'll save up for it because I'm not really making a lot of money, and I need to make a lot of money. So I think the teacups is probably not the way to go. I think Swift Eagles or Hyperspin is probably next. Once we just turn this up a little bit. Somebody's whistling the theme song. Who is that? Who's doing that? People still think this is cheap, so let's just boost up the price. I think my vendor took a break again. There's only like 3 places for a vendor. Oh my gosh. Hold up. We need to charge more. I need the bathroom. The bathroom's right next to it, dude. We're gonna charge more for the orange juice because it's freshly squeezed here at Daly's Place. Freshly squeezed. Okay. I think I'm losing a little bit. Still. Which always seems to be the case. So you know what? Let me try to raise this to like $1. And that's as high as I think we can go. And if I need to replace this, I don't think this is really making me money. I thought it might, but yeah, it's definitely losing. Nobody's like using the ATM. We'll bring that back at some point. We're just gonna go into fast forward and I'll save. Just keeping an eye on that money. Staff happiness. Obtain an overall staff happiness for at least 82%. So let's check. Hold on. My research is almost done here. Doing like too many research things at a time, but I want to get those ones out of the way, and then we can do like one at a time. And that'll save me some money. Staff is at 68%. Well, what are people angry about? Who is not satisfied? I haven't had a minute to myself. I'm really busy. Maybe I just need to hire another vendor. I didn't think I would. But, you know what? There sure is a lot to do right now. I didn't think they would be overwhelmed this quickly. Lift this to 5. Capacity of 5. Overwork. Which one is overwork? The healthcare? I guess it's because there's so many people in only 3 shops right now. You know, the info booth is technically a store. So I guess that's how that works. And people are complaining that this bathroom is too far away from this. It's literally right there. Okay. And once the Tri-Storm is done in 26 days, we can research the next thing. I won't be doing too much theming. We're gonna put... Actually, I'll save some space down here for a roller coaster. We're gonna put a ride around the corner here. Maybe on the inside, actually. Would be nice. How much is the jungle spin with the theming? 2,700? somebody made this with all this tropical theming, and it would kind of work. It would kind of work, like, for what I'm doing. Once I can afford it, I might just put that in there. Do. I feel like I'm losing so much, and I don't really understand what is costing me so much money. The bathroom is $1. I can't really raise that much. Do we just skyrocket the price here? I think the wild blue we can go pretty high. I think we had it at like $15 before. Let's do 15 and see what the game does. If people think that's too expensive, we can bring it back down. I need to like understand, because I get to this point and then I'm like, what is even... Staff wages are too high. Shop running costs are like $35 too high. I don't know how expensive I can make, like, drinks. I wouldn't pay $7 for juice. I don't see why these people should. Summer fruits. Ew. What does that mean? Like strawberry juice? Ew. Is that even a thing? I'm sure it is. Doesn't sound appealing to me. Let's see. It's just draining cash, dude. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have a coaster for a while, so let me take off this coaster challenge. $10 for this ride. Alright, we're making a little bit more cash since I increased the price of those things. Alright, what is the scenery rating right now? 84%? That's good enough. This is already at 100. These will both, like, explode once I get the restaurant in here, which I'm afraid won't make much money. Like, it's gonna cost a lot. I'm not sure it's gonna attract enough people. I don't think anyone's hungry. I think we just need like a shitty cheap ride. Once I can afford it. Spend money to make money. 5 months. What if I go crazy and just put it down now? The jungle spin. I don't think there's room for a priority queue on this build, though. That's the problem. Like, this person put an entrance and an exit, and they didn't put a priority queue. Like, this is really cool, and it would work great, but yeah, I don't know. Let's try Swift Eagle, maybe. Build my own, that's fine. Concrete, don't forget concrete. What the hell? It was there. I saw it. I think you have to click on the path. Yeah, there we go. You have to click on the path for this to work. You know what? Can I move this whole thing back, actually? Like back here. Let's try this again. That way we have more space for our priority queue. Eh. Gonna look stupid, but that's alright. Hopefully this thing can make some money, we'll see. Because I'm gonna need it. See, it's a $12 ticket by default, which is pretty damn good, dude. Leave some space in the middle for plants or rocks or something. It's gonna take a little bit of time for people to get over here, though. But people are coming over here, which is good, because then they'll be stuck in the park longer, and then I can get my restaurant down, and hopefully we can do this and have this work. Because I'm gonna piece this together, pause it, and then take out this netting if I can. Thank you. That looks okay. This might not be that bad. I put it like that. God, this guy ate too much food. What happened to him? What the hell? Dead person in here. Alright. Teen venue. Whatever that perk means. Sausage and mashed ham sandwich, cheesy pasta. Get some veggie burger. With French fries. More appealing to teenagers, increases the prestige of larger restaurants. This costs a lot of money, dude. And but it's so cheap. Like the food here. The food here is crazy. Crazy cheap. Is it supposed to be that cheap? Add drinks. Gotta have drinks at a restaurant. You want, we'll sell vanilla shakes and water. Oh wait, no. Orange juice. It's Florida. You can buy orange juice at the juice store, or you can buy it here for like $4.50. Is that as high as it can go? That doesn't really make sense. Well, It is open. And it's in there. It's in there. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how to, like, get advertising for it, except for signs. And I don't know how to take off that perk. I might have to take off that perk, because we're paying money for that, but if it's more appealing, I guess that's the attraction, right? So, do I want to attract teenagers? The restaurant's open. Will anyone go to it? I think that's my question. Will anyone actually use it? These skill prizes, none of these make money. So I don't even know why they're an offer. I guess we'll research the train ride. That's it for now. I guess they're upset. I wish there were more rides. Where is the ride? I just added one. Where were you? Oh, people are going in. People are going in. It says 0 guests, but I just saw somebody walk in. Why does it say 0 guests? Don't tell me this is bugged out, dude. People are in here. Does it only count after they come out and eat? How does this work? Never had like a successful restaurant before. New challenge available. Achieve monthly profit of $500. Make a firework display that holds 100 guests' attention for 30 seconds. I don't know how fireworks. I don't know how to do that. Not ready yet. This says 0 guests, but I see people going in. 14. 0 missed sales. Okay, it's counting now. Maybe it just took a second to realize what was happening. The Swift Eagles and the Swift Drifters and the Soaring something or other. I know people love animatronics. I know they do. My question is, what do we have besides the cannon? right now. I have a cannon. Wouldn't that be annoying though, to like be waiting for a ride and all of a sudden a cannon just shoots you in the face? Like even if it's not a real one, just having this constant noise, I feel like would be really frustrating. Having this guy peek at you. I've heard the song so many times now. I don't know what to do. He left his bags over here. I don't know. Where's that? There is a... Hold on. There's a bigger one, right? Or we could just get a crate. These crates work pretty well. And there goes all the money that we just spent. Gone. I hope that other one's not loading. We'll have to check what people think of this ride really quick too. Now that it's open. Can't imagine they're hating it. Right, there's people in the line, so that must mean it's working. I'm not queuing that long. Well, yeah, the long queues are not my problem, I think. $11. The food here is so cheap. There's no way. Maybe that's why people would go to it, though. There are no recent thoughts for this restaurant. Nobody is thinking anything. Nobody cares. Why is it $5.05? No, it's $5. What's wrong with this game? You have to upcharge for the meals. Just a little bit. Like, it's cheaper to go to a restaurant than it is in one of these food shops, which makes sense. You don't have to pay for, like, staff wages, which is good. Does this sign actually work? I want to know. Nope. You have to set that yourself. Good thing I thought of it. I think this is a sign too, right? Oh no? Well, this is. Alright, let's see, really quick. What are my guests thinking? Just complaining about the long queues for now. Not many other complaints, though. So I guess we should just focus on rides. But we got 65 days to wait. Only one theft so far. No breakdowns yet. $500 profit. What is... I think I'm operating at a $500 loss. My shop sales need to go up. I think adding a shop would probably help too. Do bathrooms count as shops? I think they do. I'm so glad they have toilet block number 1. Thanks. Glad you appreciate my one bathroom. Make sure this is synced. It should be. And now the toilets will be increased to $1. You got a tinkle? Better have some cash in your wallet. And that maybe will make people want an ATM. I don't know if that's a request though. Like, do they have to request for that? They might. One day we'll find out. This is not gonna fit here. There's no way. Maybe. The hell? Is it gonna save the color I had before? I think it was this one. That looks right. I can still see the grid. Don't worry, I didn't break the game. Only a little bit. Hooray. Alright, well. That's the thing. I'm just draining cash, dude. Have 48 people visit your restaurants for 2 months in a row. Ah, 29. I don't know how to boost that number any higher. Give me like an easy challenge that I can accomplish right this second. 'Cause that's what I need. We have now paid off my loan. We still owe like a lot of money. Uh-oh. Well, now I need my maintenance man. Something finally broke down. It took this long for something to finally crash and burn. Do.
Box coffee, a lady over a pearl.
Everything is too expensive. But I don't make money unless you guys buy the shit. Priority pass seems really cheap. Good. That means we can raise it to like $7.50. And I can add this advertising. For this ride. Swift Drifters has now been fixed. We're back in business, baby. And now I have no money! Hooray! We're losing stuff. I just don't, like, when I look at the financial thing here, right? We lost $30. Stop. Pause. A ride broke down. We're losing money on ticket sales somehow, even though all these are, like, expensive as fuck. Like this one broke down. And it's $16. I think that's a lot of money for a ride. Make sure my mechanic's going here. Where is he? I can just grab him anywhere and put him down. It is like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Let's see if that's too expensive. I don't want to like boost the price, but we had 99 guests in here, dude. Why are there no thoughts? That's not good. What if I take this off? Because then I don't have to spend money for it, right? If I take the boost off. This is just taking so long to get this one ride. I don't know what else we can do. I'm just not good with money. Whenever I play games like this, I always put it in unlimited or sandbox mode for a reason, because I'm just not good at this part of management. It's like, I can never do enough. Or I'm doing it all way too fast, and it's like, well, what else am I supposed to do? Have a 7-hour stream with one shop open? Doesn't sound very exciting to me. I kind of like this sign now, though. It's kind of growing on me. I guess I just didn't realize that the ATMs were, like, that expensive to run. Seems a bit wild to me. I like how people look like when they're walking fast forward. It's funny. I know this sounds stupid, but if I put food down here, hopefully somebody's hungry by the time they get over here. Hot dog squad. Aren't you hungry after riding that ride? Didn't all that spinning make you hungry? It did. Alright, here we go. That's not going to pay itself off, though. The profit has to exceed the cost. People aren't going to have thoughts about that one because it's just opened. People have thoughts about this. I'm thirsty. That's the thought. I guess thirst is the most expensive. Or I mean, sorry, the thirst is like the most common thing. But it's expensive to make all these people drink juice. Wait, how much is this? How much does it cost for the juice? Hello? There's juice over here now. Doesn't that make you happy? That should also increase this to 100. Because stores near a ride apparently are a really good thing to have. So we got more hot dogs. Hot dogs is our only food available. And juice is our only drink available. And we got another bathroom over here. So that's our corner. I can see all the people coming in. What do they want? Somebody's upset. Swift Drifters is so expensive. Pause the game. Okay, so we went too high. $12 is too high. Stay at 1150. It should be good for a little bit. Ensure no staff member leaves. Well, are they happy? If they're happy, they won't quit. Somebody's exhausted. But that's about it. And they can go to the staff room, which is over here. We had $1. Now we're losing money. It's all over the place. My numbers here. Swift Drifters is expensive, but you're paying for it, right? You're still in line for it. What's going on with the priority pass? Seems really cheap. It isn't worth that much. Well, you guys gotta decide if it's cheap or not worth it. Because there's a difference. And it matters. It's like the most important thing in the game. I lost the sale. Build a coaster with at least 3 excitement. I can't do that game. Unless there's a pre-made one that I can take a loan for. With 3 excitement. Well, all of these cover it. The Whirlwind is only 3,500. If I finish this and get the Zozo, because we all know the Zozo's the best ride in the game. And then I take a $5,000 loan. I know you're thinking I'm crazy, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. If I get this over here, it's a spinning coaster. It's a very exciting coaster. The Whirlwind. My problem is the exits are on the other side. There we go. What the hell? It's still on the wrong side. Frickin' test the thing first. Alright, so these coasters kind of just spin around once you're on them. So they not only go up and down, but the car spins. There's sections you can make spin, and it would take me a while to get like a custom one, and probably be way too expensive, so I just bought this pre-built one for the benefit of my challenge park here. But I think if I get an exciting coaster, it could bring in a lot of money quickly. That's the hope, because you can charge like $15+ for a coaster. go this way. I'm gonna go this way. I'll get some cool scenery around it. Make a nice long queue so people can complain about how long my queues are again. I don't know why this has to be elevated. I don't get that. But that's fine, whatever. It can be weird. I don't care. Enable priority pass. Doesn't the queue have to be like kind of long though? With these? To make it really worth it? This is not gonna work, I can tell you right now. Not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's gonna make like the line so long. But I don't know what else I can do. Unless I pause and drag the whole thing back. Make it so it's longer. We have to turn it off before we do that, apparently. We don't even have enough to like afford the path, dude. That's how broke I am. I'm not sure how many challenge modes we'll be doing. I think that Christmas park we'll probably do in Sandbox, because I just am constantly broke all the time, no matter what I do. Well, this actually has to change. Because I need that priority queue to be correct. Yeah, it'll be longer, but it won't be that great. Come on. I don't want to have to take out a loan to do this. How much is this path costing me? I thought this was a cheap one. It's made of wood. They're $6 each. All I need is $6. I don't even have $6, dude. This is accurate to my real life right now. I'm kind of broke, and Christmas is coming up. I'm getting nervous. Gotta buy gifts for people. It's rough out here in 2020. In this economy? Buying gifts in this economy? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh. I think I still have too many staff. Somebody's getting fired. Or underpaid. We can all trim their wages, which will probably piss them off. But they seem pretty happy right now. I mean, this guy's making like $60. That won't really help me that much. What? How is it obstructed? Doesn't even make sense. I don't know. This path is just weird, I guess. Let's try this again. Was it worth it? Probably not, but had to do it. Had to be done. Still didn't, like, change much. Yeah, that did literally nothing. But oh well. The whirlwind is now open. And you know what? Because I feel like this is kind of a disaster already. Let me just start a test with me on it. This ride is gonna make me dizzy. I think it kind of just spins on its own where it's told to do so. Whoa. Boy, it's gonna start spinning anytime now. There it goes. Whee! Oh, and then it spins the other way. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would make me nauseous for sure. But this should be a challenge completed, because this is like a level 5 excitement. Get my cash rewards, my challenge rewards. The restaurant one is still open though. Pay off this $1,000 loan. We're paying off like a $5,000 loan, $250 a month. This is open, so guests should start coming over here. Da, 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 da. Don't kick that! I saw you kick that. Why would you do that? What's wrong with people in this game? These teenagers, dude. When I was a teenager, I wasn't doing stupid shit like that. I think I stole one thing one time. I stole, like a beer glass from a bar. But the bar was going out of business, and it was kind of like I wanted something to remember the bar with. So I just took the glass. That was the one and only time I ever stole anything. And I was like, look, they're going out of business. I'll never have a memory of this glass, and I don't even know where that glass is now, so it wasn't worth it. And I don't drink anymore, so it was all for nothing. Now the priority pass has to be worth something. This seems really cheap. Yeah, not only is it cheap, but it's also going to advertise the roller coaster now. And the roller coaster is hopefully gonna be my big money maker here. Because it's only $8. And that's cheap. That's cheap for a coaster. See, these people just walked right through. They got their priority pass on their wrist. They're ready for fun. And I don't know why the path is being weird over here, but you know what? We can just cover it with giant rocks. And you'll never even notice. Oh, come on. Almost. Got it. I got it. There we go. this huge ass tree over here. $17 for a tree? My planting costs. Ouch. People probably won't complain about this queue until there's more of them. Yeah. It's still pretty new, so it's gonna take people a while to walk this far into the park. Which is good. It's good for me. That means they're staying in here longer. And hopefully we can charge them some money. Just put some theming around in here. It'll hopefully be worth it. Get these people excited about the ride. Every time I put down these small barrels, I'm always wishing for a couple large ones, and then I forget to, like, favorite those. Looking for this. What's this? Bar? Florida known for its bars? I don't know. Get some barrels though. Some more of those. Where's that I don't see the lanterns here. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. I see. What are you, blind, kid? Damn. Sometimes. There we go. Do. Alright, I don't want to spend like all my money doing this. Definitely not something I want to do. I should have learned my lesson, but not by now, but I didn't. Put this hot dog squad sign down, even though the hot dog place is right there. Actually, it should have advertised the other one. That would be perfect. It should advertise this one. Oh wait, it can advertise more than one thing. I forgot about that. It can advertise both of them. Okay, so we do have some hot dogs, just so you people know. I need to drive sales for food, apparently. That's been one of my issues. The Zozo is now complete, and the Zozo could save my life here. I'm not going to spend any money on research, because we're already losing so much money. And, most of it's on staff wages and loan payments. But I don't know who I can cut. You have a low workload. Get out of here. You just got fired. Get out. We're not gonna replace him, actually. We're gonna hope that my staff is smart enough to get here. Because some of these are free roaming, and they shouldn't be. There we go. I haven't really done much for work rosters. I think don't you need like an entertainment point for those to work? Need to hire an entertainer? Or can you just set up your roster based on any building? Because it would take a while for a vendor to walk all the way over here. I'm gonna go actually grab a bite to eat really quick, guys. So let me know if I go bankrupt. I just saved the game, and I'll be right back. And actually, you know what? Let's go on a minute ad break here. Let me roll an ad so I can go grab food. Gotta make like a grilled cheese or something. I should have that restaurant challenge done, dude. I'm finally making a profit from my shops. Is this hot dog shop 1 or 2? This should be 2. Hot dog squad 2. So I know which one is which. That means this one should be 1. Hot dog squad. Why am I hearing tiki cheeky? There's no tiki cheeky. Don't lie to me. This is losing so much money. I don't even... There are no thoughts about the restaurant. Man, it could be bugged out. I'll just raise the price. If nobody's thinking that it's too cheap, then why not just spike these prices? I think 650 is the max that can go for certain things. Maybe they just don't care. It's possible that people just don't care. Do. Looks like frickin' Jurassic Park with all these palm trees everywhere. Here, that's the scenery, right? Wild Blue is broken down. That's not good. Oh, my mechanic's still working. I don't think he quit though, so I don't see why he wouldn't be. Pretty sure the game would tell me that. And I would have paid attention if he did. Um, 43%. Boy, we're gonna need something big for this queue here. I don't know. I know I have like Florida style buildings. I have some tropical style buildings. Maybe I can throw a building back here or something. I don't know. Let's check on this ride here. Not really sure where my mechanic is, so I might just grab him. The staff are pissed. Probably because I cut their funding so much. But if he quits, I can just hire another one. I guess. He's all depressed. It's kind of sad. Staff can be rehired. Did he just quit now? Hold on. I think he just quit. Stop. You can't quit the second the ride is broken down, dude. You can't do this. Okay, now you I'll rehire you. Here. Pay you $155. He should be a little bit happier. He got a pay increase. I don't think I can afford to train you. Hold on. Vending machine breakdowns we don't need. Refurbishments off. Breakdowns on. Inspections on. Train. Go train. Maybe that'll make him happy. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me, Mr. Mechanic. Alright, nobody was complaining about the price here yet. $16.50. We're gonna actually start making money back for a little bit. $14.50. And then this one's really cheap. It says cheap tickets. Yeah, you bet it does. But we're increasing it. Because we're broke. $10 I think is a good price. That'll drive some attraction here to the whirlwind. The spinning coaster of doom! No, it's not that scary. Relax. Pirate Villa 2? Oh, I should look at all of these. This one's pretty cheap. It's a cute little house. I like this one. I'll keep this one. This is a shop shell. I don't want a shop shell. Keep this one. Holy crap. This is like almost a castle style building. I don't know if this really fits. Like it's cool. It's definitely cool looking. It would add some theming to a ride for sure. We'll keep it, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. The bank is always an option. I hate that some of these are shells. They put that under facility, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. A lot of money for a decoration. We'll keep it under favorites for later. Buildings in Florida aren't usually like crazy tall though, unless they're in a city. But I guess this would work anywhere. Like that could work there. Keep this one. We'll mix the city Riviera and the Pirate Villa stuff, because that's the stuff that looks most tropical. This kind of just looks exactly like the restaurant, which is fine. This is kind of the same thing here. Less theming around it though. I like this one a lot. Save that one. It's expensive, but probably worth it. And you get this huge curved building. This is really neat. If only it was curved in the other direction. Yeah, I like these ideas for theming. This one almost looks like it's a hotel. Put that right over a path would be cool. Or a queue. You put this right over a queue, and you got, boom, there's your 100% right there. That's all you need. Boom, you're done. Oak Island. Holy shit. That's crazy. The mystery of Oak Island. I can't believe they're still looking for gold there, dude. They're never gonna find that shit. They've been looking for 20 years or something. They spent like millions and millions of dollars just to find gold on this island. And still, they found like maybe one or two things that were like clues to it actually existing, but I don't think it's there. I think they would have found it by now. With all they got like all this advanced technology that can see through the ground and shit. Okay, let's look at my staff really quickly. Because they're really pissed off. And it's because I cut their pay a lot. Cut their pay by like $5. Because I couldn't afford it. You guys have to sell stuff for it to be worth it. The guests are not happy. I'm not queuing that long for Swift Eagles. Then buy a priority pass. What do you want me to tell you? Or I could try to adjust this shit. I just made it a shorter ride. And Swift Drifter's broke down too. What the hell? That's not good. Where's that mechanic at, bro? Where you at, man? I need you. He's done his training, which is good. Whoop. Gonna bring you over here. Let's see, how long does it take him to fix this shit? We paid off our $10,000 loan, and we're gonna take another one. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. I'm gonna be in debt forever. I think that's the new plan. New plan is Floridaland is sticking on point with not having a budget. I need to use the bathroom. 2% of people weren't smart enough to find the bathroom that's 2 feet away. Alright.
Juice.
Maybe if I, like, add something else here. What do the guests really want? I know I'm out of money, but what are they asking for? 56% are hungry? 51% are thirsty? We have a restaurant for a reason. My restaurant has been a loss. I need Gordon Ramsay or something. Need the guy from, like, Restaurant Impossible to come over here and fix my shit. Closing time. I had a terrible time. There was a pickpocket. I'm getting a refund. 85% of people are happy, though. Ride rating, scenery rating, marketing bonus is 0. 10% maximum guests. 4,000 apparently is the maximum at a time. We have 626 with nothing to do. They're not complaining about the price on this yet, and I keep boosting it up. The advertising is working. Good. Why is there nobody in this queue? Uh-oh. What did I do? Did I break this ride? How did I do that? People like the ride, but they're not going on it. Is it old? Oh, it's still in testing. Whoops. That was my bad. I was like, why is nobody on it? That means I turned down the price for no reason. I need that 50 cents, man. Need it in my pocket. %51%. This ain't no damsel in distress. Tiki Cheeky Man. King Coaster. Festive King Coaster. So I guess she's the... Is she the Western? I guess she's the Western one. But she kind of looks a little bit like a pirate to me. I don't know. Yes, pirates and cowboys look the same in this game. The bandits. The bandits and the buccaneers. I could probably increase the price of this, too. Now that's been open for a little bit. And we're starting to actually make money. Believe it or not, I'm in the plus on my own accord. And it's all because coasters drive big business. This is what I've learned. It was kind of messy, and I think my restaurant's kind of an issue, but everything else seems okay. I need to mark work rosters somehow. This is Pip Shot Juice number 1, dude. I know, the game is confused. But I only put down 2 of them, so 1 and 2. I don't know why it's 2 and 3. Maybe it's counting the restaurant as the first one. It's the only thing I could think of there. If I could find a way to boost the scenery here. Let's see. What'd that do? 59%. Still nothing. Still literally nothing. Okay. Get the barrel slide. I don't know. The red coats don't really fit Florida though. Maybe the leaning pirate does. This guy is just out here like, yeah, this is my house, and I live here. thought for a second that said shitting pirate. The pirate taking a dump, dude. You don't know. I feel like don't fireworks cost money though? Like I could have fireworks. They cost money. Have 48 people visit your restaurants for 2 months in a row. How has it not been 2 months? I feel like it has. And it has like 99 people in it. Let's just have no challenges and see what the next challenge is gonna be. Okay. That's fine. I don't think painting costs anything. Apparently not. That's good. It's good to know. I had a thing here. What's it called? A jetty? Which is basically just like a little dock for whatever. For fishing or something. Somebody make me an alligator. I don't know how you would do that. So something like that, I guess, is how it's supposed to look. Oh, these are all floating because I messed with the terrain. Not that this matters, but I do have this, like, pet peeve about items just floating in the air. This one, I don't know. Might be able to fix this one. That's all I needed. Alright. Let's see, what is it at now? Does water actually help? Oh, it does. Wow. Okay, so water actually helps scenery a lot. Because I don't think we got that little boost there from doing one thing. Like adding one item, you know? Alright, let's check the research. The Zozo is done. Next up is gonna probably be... I mean, I kind of have to get through these anyway. None of those are very exciting. I'm making some money now. We can probably put this back. Now that there's people in the park. Maybe they want the ATM? I'm just trying to make this work, man. I'll do anything. Please. At this point. Oh, it's saved. It's saved! Okay. I like that it saves my settings. That makes me happy. Queue for this doesn't really look as long as I was expecting it to. Challenge is now available. Build a coaster with the biggest drop of at least 131 feet. I don't have the money to build a coaster, dude. I just became loan free for the first time in 3.5 hours. Like, we're losing a little bit of money, but the staff happiness is going up, which is good. Now I just have to figure out how to do work rosters. I saw somebody do it from like a point from a building. I wonder if I could do it from anything. From like, you could just mark one item. I'm not really sure how these work, so I think what I have to do is I have to click on somebody or something. Work roster. Add to a roster. Multi-select to define priority attractions and staff. So, do you have to connect the staff room itself? Do I need the bathroom included? I don't know. I guess this would include the if I add a janitor to a work roster, that would work, right? And I don't think anybody actually works at the restaurant. Like, the restaurant's its own separate thing. So this is all I would need. Until I add, like, another food place or something. And I was thinking about it. Because my hunger is just at like 50%, which is kind of low. So maybe, okay, maybe before I do this work roster thing, I check out my staff room. Seems to be working really well. This person's not too happy with me. Hot Dog Squad 2. Let's train that worker, why not? Once I get a little bit of money here, we can decide what my next food thing's gonna be. I have ice cream. Chief beef. What's the cheapest one here? Ice cream is the cheapest one. Okay. Ice cream it is then. Do we want the pirate? Wait. Hold on. Should be another theme. City Riviera. Should have its own ice cream place. Right? Of course, it's double the price. Because it looks fancy. And it doesn't even look that great, to be honest with you. Why wouldn't I just get the cheaper one? Like, what? How much is this? $3.95? Drag it down a little bit so it's even. So it's right in between here. That way we can leave space for scenery or something. Okay. Bubblegum ice cream? That's like my favorite. I don't know why they gave it like fancy names. Moon Dust. Vanilla Ice. Ice, ice, baby. Strawberry is a disgusting flavor, by the way. I don't like strawberry ice cream. It's like the only ice cream I really hate. And I don't know even why I hate it. There's not like a specific reason for me to hate it. I just know what I like, okay? Green goo. Mint chocolate chip. Get that in there. Okay. Raise these prices by like 50 cents. And hopefully people here in Florida will spend their money on the ice cream. Achieve a monthly profit of $3,000. That's gonna take a while for my rides to reach that. I don't even know if I have enough rides for that. Do do do. Anyone want ice cream? Let's see. Are people actually gonna get ice cream? Oh, they are. What do they think of the ice cream, though? What does this kid think about ice cream? I wish the scenery of Swift Drifters was better. Bitch, it's 100%! Can we kick this kid out? Get this kid out of here. Remove this child. Remove the... Look at that. 100% rating. Remove the child. This child doesn't know what they're talking about. Remove them. I no longer wish to see them in my presence. Of course, you have to put palm trees everywhere. Alright, back to fast forward we go. I don't know how much money that one ice cream stand is really gonna make me, but if people are this hungry, if it's at 50% hungry, hopefully one person will shell out some cash for some ice cream. Haven't had any vandalization in a while, which is good. I like that you can adjust the prices here if you want to. It's always nice to have a second way to do everything. Floridaland. I'll probably put the ice cream place across from here, like another one. So we copy this. And we'll see if it should save the names of things, not just the prices. Right? I hope. Oh my gosh. It didn't. That's unfortunate. Is it even worth it to take the time to do this again? Vanilla Ice. Remember when people were going to like a Vanilla Ice concert? Remember that? Ugh. Who, like, no insult to him as an artist, but who is going to see like one-hit wonders live? You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to see a concert anytime soon. 2020 kind of ruined all my hopes of seeing Korn live. Alright. So I need to... This person's like literally glitching out, but that's fine. I need to see if I can click on you. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, let's try this work roster. Click here. I'm gonna click on the staff room assuming that I need to. I don't know if I need to. And I'm gonna click on the bathroom assuming that a janitor's gonna be attached to this. So this part's gonna be entrance. So when I go to work roster, add this person to entrance. Add this person to entrance. Do I need to do this with each person? I think so, right? And it's gonna create a lot of staff management for me to do. Gail. Gail, you can't take a break. Gail, I need you in the entrance. Where's my janitor? The mechanics can, like, free roam. That's fine. The janitor... The janitors, I guess they have to free roam so they can clean up the path as they walk through, right? So why did I include the bathroom? I don't know. It's whatever, though. That way maybe they can use the bathroom. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but... The bathroom's included. And, So we'll have to click on another staff member. Hire a new person. Welcome to the club. And then we click on you. You get $5 and you are now assigned to the entrance. Which means you can take over somebody's shift if you want. So we have one extra staff member just to like float around. And then my next segment of my work roster will be, I guess, these shops here in the middle. So that's what I'll do, but I might add another one. We'll see. If I get some money, I might add like another drink store, like water or something. Alrighty. Get some of these bushes. Some of these bushes. I don't think anyone's using this ATM. Nobody wants to stay in my park longer than 5 seconds. They want to get in, ride one ride, and then leave. It's rude. Hurts my feelings. Okay, so I think I also need another staff room for this to work that way. How much are the staff rooms? Really, I can't afford it. $500. $565. I say we research whatever this is, because I still don't know what this Tiamat is. I think I've researched it before and never knew what it was exactly. And I'll take out a $5,000 loan and spend it on the facilities. So I'll put a staff building right here. And we'll decide my second drink right now. I think it's gonna be water. I really think it's just gonna be water. Milkshakes. Soda. Could do soda. Juice and soda. Juice and slushies. What goes with juice? Smoothies? Energy drinks? Do I want to give my guests some energy? I do like myself a nice energy drink every now and then. And I've never seen if these really work that well. Like, I don't know. I don't know how well these sell. Now, is this smart enough to, I guess teens would be considered young adults. Obviously. But I mean, like, who drinks energy drinks? Not adults. Mm-hmm. Let's pause. Let's see. $5 for an energy drink sounds fucking cheap, dude. How do I edit the work roster? Like on my own. Besides just going through the staff. Not under that. Would it be under staffing? Work rosters. Edit. One, two, three. I'll include the toilet. Because why not? I don't see a negative of doing that. Okay. I guess it would be easier to go through this menu and do that. This person's at Gulpy Energy 1. Where's Gulpy Energy 2? Why is it called that? This is Gulpy Energy 1. It means this person, Marlon Morley, will be added to the entrance. And that means this is Gulpy Energy 2. This will be part of the middle roster. Which I think I only need one more staff person for. Now, what I want to do is click on you, give you $5, and add you to the new roster, which is going to include this ice cream, this staff building, this energy drink, the pip shot, the hot dog, and this bath. And then this is we'll just call this middle. Confirm. And then, if there's a worker here, I believe there is, we'll click on this person, make sure that they're in the right work roster. So this should help organize my staffing a little bit. Sure, there's an easier way to do this. And that way they can switch to the right shop if they want to. And I actually might need to hire another one soon. Because I still think we're short an extra person. Like, I just hired somebody because there was an empty store, but we're actually short one. We need, like, another. Alright. And then we take the path and we continue going straight down. I think that'll be the end right there. Got a curve. It's gonna look like Florida, sort of, but not really. Gonna be a small park. Nothing huge. I might have a custom coaster out here at the end. And that's about it, you know. I'm not going absolutely crazy with this one. Ensure that no more than 4% of your guests are thefts of victims. I mean, we haven't really had a lot of theft lately. But alright. That doesn't sound too hard to do. That means, like, hire a security guard for a month. That's what that means. It's literally all that means. And there he goes. He's off. And we'll get like one security camera at the front. Why is there a floating bush here? Excuse me? What? Oh, it's the part of the palm tree. I was like, what the hell? I thought it was just like a bush floating in the air from that angle. That was weird. Do. Challenge is now complete. That was it. We just did the security thing in one try. Now this big drop, I don't know if 131 feet isn't crazy. But it is quite a drop. They don't mean the height is 131. They mean the drop itself is 131. And that's a pretty beefy coaster. It's not like absolutely insane. It's not impossible. But it's something. Definitely chunky. Do 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 do. Okay. And it's been so long since we've added a ride. And we will add a ride in the middle right here. Like literally right here in the middle. The Zozo is probably what it's gonna have to be. It's gotta be the Zozo. It has to be the Zozo. That's like the best ride in the game. And it's really cheap too. $12.50 for a freaking Zozo, dude. You put it right in the middle and give it a nice long queue. Oh yeah, this thing will make you money. Gonna have the exit over here. You wanna talk money? We're talking the Zozo. I don't know what's so hype about this ride. I mean, it's a great ride. There's nothing wrong with the ride. It's just like people go wild for this thing. Like this queue line is not long enough. I can tell you that right now. This queue line is it's not enough. The Zozo. I'm gonna spin around a freaking orange, dude. No music. Where's the Planet Coaster theme song? It's down here somewhere, right? Welcome to Planet Coaster. The wonderful world of Planet Coaster. Well, I gotta get me a good sequence here too. Let's start with a horizontal spin. And then a forward spin, and then a reverse. Nah, let's get 2 forward spins in a row. Let's see. What does that look like? So is this just the horizontal spin? Is just the normal thing? And then the forward spin. See, this is what we want. This shit, this is sick. When it does this. I think that's the horizontal spin though. Oh, good vibe. It's a really good ride. Mm-hmm. Get some trees. Trees and trees and trees. Oh, I was gonna do a swamp ride too, right? Like a track ride through the swamp. That's gonna take a lot of money though. Oh, put this in the corner. This fits right here. Holy poop. It might. It might. Let me, dance around here. Bang. Oh my gosh, that works. How much did that do? Already 100. It's already 100 and I didn't even add anything other than that. We'll get a camera for this queue, because I'm telling you, this queue is gonna be wild. Gonna be packed to the brim. Like, I don't even need anything else because it's already at 100. Kind of wild to me. I knew that building was expensive, but damn. God damn. I'll get a, whatchamacallit, a rock on the other side. Nimble! What's up, girl? Thank you for the raid. We are playing challenge mode in Floridaland. It's a theme park all about Florida. Things are going okay now. I'm actually making money. So that's important. We just put down the Zozo, which is like the biggest money maker in the game. So I should be cashing in the paycheck soon. We actually have enough to hire somebody else. That doesn't look like Nimble. But it's gonna have to do. Susie Lockhart is now Nimble. There you go, you're in the game. You're working. You're making $85 a month. I hope that's enough. That's it. That's it. You did a blind playthrough of Hunt Showdown. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna guess it's Among Us with a story. Am I close? Am I correct? Let me know. It was like a mix of Monster Hunter and Tarkov. Oh. So it's Ark. I got it. Why don't you just say that? No. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, this theme song of Planet Coaster kind of fucking slaps, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of slaps. Did you have Planet Coaster? Did you actually have it on PC? It's really good. I'm kind of addicted to it at this point. I just figured out how work rosters how to do them. You can assign people to certain sections of your park. It doesn't really make sense to do it with the mechanics though, or the janitors, because I guess the janitors have to walk through the whole path to clean it, and the mechanic working on like 2 rides at a time doesn't. It's just you won't have anything to do because these inspections only happen like once every half an hour. You bought it when it first came out? Damn. That was a while ago. I'm hoping for Planet Zoo on console. I'm hoping they announce that really soon. Like, if they announce that, I'll be really happy. Because if I could get this and Planet Zoo, like, on console, dude, I'd be pretty happy. Because that's the only thing we don't have on console, is like a zoo simulator or a zoo tycoon. I played the Xbox Zoo Tycoon game, but it's like so bad. It's about 15 minutes of gameplay and then you're done. Like there's like 3 different animals and that's it. It's really lame. And it's super old. I forget when that came out. I literally think it's just called Zoo Tycoon. It's only on Xbox. So PlayStation doesn't actually have a zoo simulator. Or like a zoo management game. Are people actually using the ATM machine now? I think they are. Holy shit, 114? We're losing cash on it, but people are using it. We should put another one over here. Okay. I don't think we need to do anything else except increase the price of the Zozo to like $13. Dude, that shit is loud. Once I get around 10k, we can start my custom coaster. And then we'll be cooking. Cooking with Babish. What the hell? Followers.com, is that you? Big follows, Pog. How hype is that shit? Imagine getting followers. That would be crazy. I did get one earlier today. Lamb. Okay, so we are researching a coaster which just finished. I don't know what this is. It looks like it's on a steel rail. I'm not sure if it's an inverted looper or what it is exactly. We have enough money to research another one too. And I did get the train ride, but I don't think I'm actually going to build the train ride because it's kind of boring. It won't really make me any money. Oh, he's right here. Dude, my mechanic is on point today. I was just going to grab him and he's already there. It's crazy. All we have right now is this little spinning coaster, which is called the Whirlwind. This was like a Frontier blueprint, though. I didn't actually make this one. It was like pre-made because I couldn't afford to make my own. Making your own coaster is really expensive. Like, you need at least maybe 10 or 12,000, I would say. For the cheap ones. I mean, the pre-built ones are, like, the cheapest one is 3,700. That's not bad. It's a special coaster, though. I want a standard coaster. Got the Junior Dragon. I don't even know what this is. What did we just get? What was it called? Started with a T. The Tiamat? Tiamat? Coaster where the outer seats are positioned over the edge of the track. Oh. Interesting. Adults and teens only, can invert, cable lift. Max drop, 180, 90%, that's halfway. So this can go sideways and do loops. It's a 1440 for a station. This is what the cars look like. Yeah, that's a weird looking car. So it's like separate seats. This is a weird one. It's separate seats. And the seats on the edge hang over. Which would probably make it exciting for when it goes sideways if you're on the edge here. This is a really futuristic looking coaster. It's kind of cool. I think we might as well just build this one. If I can afford it. Should it go inside or outside? Maybe we should start inside. Like that. It's yellow. It's yellow. I believe it is a standard coaster, though. Right? No? Was it under? Is it under wing It is a wing coaster. Okay. It's not similar to the other wing coasters, though. The other ones are, like, very exaggerated, like you're hanging over the side. This one's kind of different. I've never made this one before, though. I don't think I can paint it. I think I have to click on it first. Oh. Wait a minute. There we go. Let's go with blue. We can keep the yellow, though. This pale yellow kind of looks sick. Color do we want the car? Red? Red and blue? Oh, kind of Superman colors. Not exactly what I had in mind, but that is kind of cool. Superman. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh my god. Of course, I know what it's gonna be called. Florida Man. It's gonna be a joke on the Superman ride. Florida Man. There we go. Where would it show the ride? Oh, right on the side. Florida Man. I don't think we need the name on there. Okay, okay. Edit. I'm getting like tinnitus, dude. I don't know what's happening. Catch car return speed. Oh, does it go up and back down? No. What the hell? Why is that curve so crazy? These are 200 apiece. Don't I need a 131-foot drop? I've never made this coaster, so we're just gonna test it. I just want to see how it drops, because sometimes they won't immediately drop over or something. It's slow. Oh god. Right here, that's the issue. Okay, maybe the exit speed. Oh. How do I adjust the exit speed? That cost me $360! We're gonna go bankrupt trying to build this thing. Yeah, I think it's just, it starts off really slow for some reason. No, that'll drop. Okay, that's fine. It's like the start is weird though. Like it's waiting for the chain, I think is what it's doing. Maybe that's just the style of coaster it is. Because I don't know if I can speed that up. So I need, what is the drop request here? 131 feet. And we're starting at... It's gonna be close. We're starting at like 174, so this is gonna have to go all the way. What is why are there like tornadoes down here? What's happening? We can make this one the swamp ride, maybe. I don't know if the theming will... It might be too fast for the theming on that, though. Let me see. We're not going to be able to afford this for a while. So, we'll just, turn it off. Now, the running cost is what I'm worried about. $0 if it's off? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Planet Coaster. I also think this is like a terrible drop. Probably need to smooth that out. I don't even think I've ridden a coaster like this before. In real life or in the game. I'm on the edge seat. Yeah, and then you go instantly. That's actually not that bad once you're on it. I think it's because it's a pretty smooth coaster anyway. And if I just click on those and smooth them out, they'll probably be fine. I think smoothing is free, right? There's only one way to find out. Yeah, it didn't look like it cost me anything. It doesn't have a lot of smoothing to do. Ugh. Okay. So the way to make money is to increase the price of this. To like 15 bucks. That's how we do it. What are your thoughts on ice cream? I'm thirsty. Nice. That was the best thing that I've ever eaten. Is this DMCA? This ice cream theme song? The Cosmic Cow ice cream theme? So the energy drink boosts thirst and energy. And if people have a lot of energy, they're more likely to stay in the park longer. I believe that's what it is. And boom. Like, we could probably increase the price of these by $1 and be okay. And once I pay off my loan, which, will happen in six months, we can finish that roller coaster. Oh boy, it's gonna be a while. Obtain staff happiness of 100%. You know how hard that is to do? 100% is crazy. We're at 85, and I think that's pretty good. All things considered. Why are these not... Why are some of them not marked? Pause the game. Where are you working? Gabriella Pringle? If you're working in the middle roster, then you need to be assigned to the middle roster. What was confusing about that to you? You better be making the highest wage. I think you're making $85. You are actually taking a break right now. Nimble. You're a trainee. If I train you, maybe, is that a day? No, that's a month. $85 a month. It's a part-time summer job. What are you expecting? Why do people not get this? We're on a budget. This is Floridaland. Dude, no, yes. This is all I can afford. I'll train you. That's my best offer. It's $5 and a level 2 training course. That sounds like a deal. You see the size of this park? Like, we don't have that much. We are running on a $1,200 budget a month. Like, we're broke. You start selling stuff and then we'll talk, okay? Start selling some energy drinks. We need to push this. This is my new product. Sell some Red Bulls and Monsters and we're good. If that's where you're working. I don't even know what store you work at. I think you're free roaming in the middle, which means I think you're selling ice cream. There you go. There she is. Nimble's going to work. Hop over there. Now sell some ice cream. Make me a profit, would you? Working on that, Sam. It's a summer job in Florida. Look at you go. You're so quick. Holy snap. You just served this man an ice cream. What flavor did he get? That looks like vanilla. That looks like a vanilla ice cream. There's something in there though. What did you stick in there, Nimble? You just stuck something in his food. What the fuck? You can do a guest cam in Planet Coaster, by the way. Oh, we just ate ice cream. Oh, we're eating the ice cream with the kids. Come on, kids. We gotta go ride the coaster now and vomit. Hurry up and eat your food. This is POV. You and your kids go to Floridaland. Live on Twitch. I can't control where he goes. Wherever he goes is what he's doing. Look at my beautiful wife. She looks like she might be expecting for a third kid here. Where are we going? Yo, baby. What do you want to do with the ATM machine? You know what I'm saying? We're cooking. Oh! They just committed a crime! Oh, wait. No, they didn't. I thought for a second they threw that away on the ground, but you're lucky there was a trash can there, guys. I was about to call the cops real quick. I was 2 seconds away from calling the security guard on this guy. He's just got good aim. He made a toss, and I didn't expect him to be fucking Blake Griffin over here. Basketball legend. Do these kids look like me? Where'd I go? Yeah, I guess a little bit. We both have glasses. Look at his fucking mustache, dude. Holy shit. I am from Florida. I look like fucking Hulk Hogan with that stash, bro. Well, tell me something, brother. What you gonna do, brother? Where's he gonna go next, is the question. Come on, honey. Let's take the kids and go ride on the rides. Hee POV, you're about to get a divorce. There's a lot of dark jokes I could make there, but I'm not going to. How do I call a mechanic to... Or how do I call a janitor to fix my overfilling trash cans? That's what I need to do. I only have 2 janitors in this whole park. Do. Anyone buying stuff from here? Not really. I don't think energy drinks are that popular. But they're cheap. They're like cheap to build the store. I guess it's better than just having boring old water everywhere. Ensure that no more than 8% of your guests are victims to theft. Well, we just had 1 theft this whole month. Let me check my security. Yeah, like, we have like 1 a month, maybe. And that's it. Like 1 pickpocket. And 58 total. Considering I have about 600 guests a month, that's not that bad. The time in this game goes a lot slower than I think I was at first expecting, but it's whatever. I think because we have the Zozo now, which is a really hype ride, we can actually raise the price of our priority pass to like $9.50. And then reset the counter. Click, clicky, click, click, bam. Oh. Okay. And ride scenery is like stations. Or tunnels that you like you put this down and you send your coaster through it. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a thing actually called scenes, which is like pre-set up shootouts and stuff like that. But I think it could just be under scenery. We're doing a mix of city and pirate, by the way, for Florida. Oh, we could get the band. Band playing, bumping some jams. Back here. Or on the outside of this corner. They're playing the fucking... They're playing like the same theme as the ride. That would be pretty funny. Can't afford it though. We're broke. Where's that statue that somebody made for me? I like lost it. I literally don't see it here. Maybe it's not under theme. It should have been added to pirate theme though. Unless the person, whoever created it, forgot. There's the barrels. There's the fountain. I don't think the fountain came with water. I think you have to add your own water. You like sink this into the ground and make your own water. Is it just gone? It's just gone. Did it get deleted? Did the creator delete this? That's a shame, dude. It was a good statue. Why would you delete it? Because it should be right here. Because I see the other one. That's a shame. I mean, it was just a statue with an anchor and a cannon, but still. It was nice. It was a nice little thing. Got all sorts of downloads here. Somebody made this big pirate shell. Shops in there, I think. It's nice. It would be nice in a sandbox park. I downloaded a couple little like houses and stuff. Looks like that thing is gone now. That's rough, dude. I mean, there's a thing that looks a lot like it that I guess we could just... Like, it's kind of like this. I like this one. Guess we could just get that when we have the money. Which will probably be never. If we're going bankrupt again. I love being right on the edge of bankruptcy so much that I can't even buy a tree. I like it. It's fun. Fun and interactive. Why am I losing money all of a sudden now? Park management? Probably staff wages. Yep, staff wages and the loan payments. Which I can't afford to take out another loan anytime. Ever, probably. To see what happens when I spark this up to $2. Will people pay it? Wow, those people are dumb. Wow, you would pay $2 whole to get in here? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm still not getting any thoughts on my restaurant, which has me wondering if it's glitched or not. Because we've had it this whole time, and not a single person has even had a thought in it, but it's getting like... had a lot of people in it. There's 66 guests this month in here. And I dropped this. And it came back. So, if it's not glitching, then I don't know what to say. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome to the Power Pups. My name is Underdog, and I stream different games all the time. We'll probably be streaming a lot of Planet Coaster, though, in the next couple days. I'll be struggling with these money problems for a while, I think. But if I raise the price, like the Swift Eagles is popular, but if I raise the price of it too much, to like $15, I don't think people will really ride it. I think half this queue could leave. And I wonder what people are thinking of my priority pass price being $9.50. Thought that would be really low. It is. $10.50. And then, how much is this? Probably a couple hundred, right? Probably between 300 and 500 for an information booth. Why am I getting notifications on Facebook? I don't even use Facebook. The hell? Wait, is it the pirate? Which one do I have? I think I have the pirate one. Oh, this one has a little boat. No, I had this one. Without the boat. This is $604. I'll mark it as my favorite so I can find it again. You don't really need a second information booth, but if I want to really push the sales of the priority passes, I'll probably have one down by this coaster if we ever finish it. Like, I could probably sell this. And get back, yeah, I got back like $3,000. Because we're not really, we wouldn't finish that for like half a year anyway, so that was just sitting there doing nothing for me. Let's see, the Zozo. Nobody's complaining about the price, so $17. That's how this has to be. If you guys don't complain about the price, we're just going nuts now at this point. Like, that's so expensive, dude. And people, they don't even say anything. They don't even care. But I had people complaining if I raised the price of this too much, right? We'll do $17.50. Swift Drifters, I think at $12 is too much. We'll take a ride on this because it's been forever since I actually rode a ride. I ain't been on a ride since we tested that coaster that I probably won't need forever. Start the ride, mister! What are you waiting for? Everybody's in. I feel like I might need some big light shining on this thing at night. Wow, so exciting. This ride, I think, in real life is more exciting than in the game, obviously. But, I don't know, does it really wibble and wobble this much? It feels kind of wobbly. Whoa! I guess it do. Does it whip you around the corner there? Can I put a big light in the middle? Can I put a campfire in the middle? I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Apparently I can't. This isn't even close to the... It's not even touching the ride. This is very picky about where you can put things. Although I've seen people build in the center. So... I guess they just had the right settings for it. But if I put a light out here, I don't know if it'll really get the idea across. I don't think these are that bright. Just like me, they're not that bright. Do 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 do. I mean, it'll be better than what it was. Just barely. Why does this never work? Stick it in there, dude. Lower him just a little bit so it looks like he's sitting on here. There you go. This doesn't really do anything. By the way, there's not really a reason to have this here. It's just for looks. And because I get bored sometimes. And this is why I go bankrupt. Because I enjoy building too much. Enjoy building more than playing the game. Yeah, we don't need that there. Caught an act of vandalism. Hopefully it doesn't reach the number of 8. Shouldn't, though. 8 seems like really high. I don't think I even have enough people in my park to reach that number. Alright, no more research. It's all done. Yeah, I don't even know if there's like a flat ride that I really need. Or, I mean, I can't afford it anyway, but... 2 thefts here. Total. See, that doesn't, like, brighten up the whole ride. Only certain parts of it. But having any different type of lighting would be kind of weird. It wouldn't fit the theme. There we go. There's the challenge completed. Catch 2 pickpockets with the security guard. I only have 1 security guard right now. I guess I could get rid of this coaster challenge because I'm probably not gonna hit it today. I don't even know if I'll be streaming for too much longer anyway. Let's place a huge Lennon. John Lennon? Is that what you're asking for? I can't place whatever I want, because we're bankrupt and we're playing challenge mode, and it's very difficult, Matenic. You don't appreciate how difficult this game is. I get no credit for all the hard work that I do. And I don't think my restaurant is helping me out, because it's constantly losing money. If I make everything max price, what's the max price? $7? $6.50 for fries, $4.50 for drinks. If they're not going to complain about the menu prices, then why not max them out, right? Imagine paying $4.50 for, like, juice. For orange juice, for a glass of orange juice. It's $6.50 for a French fry. I don't know how it's losing 1,000. It's losing its monthly running cost. It's not making any profit. Nobody's... I think it's just not working. I honestly think it's just not working. I think the restaurants could be bugged out right now. Let's just turn it off. It's had 1,694 or 97 guests. And it's the best seller is Vanilla Shake. I don't know. Need a janitor over here, dude. I know I only had 2. Thank you, maintenance man. Appreciate you. Alright, well, basically we're just waiting to get money so that I can buy a roller coaster, which I can't afford. That's what's happening at this point. Maybe, wait, there should be a pre-made coaster for the Tiamat, right? It's probably not cheap, but it should be here. If I see it, I'll know what and now that I know what it looks like this one. Thalliate. The cheapest version is $9,300. Let's see this layout. And it's not even that crazy. This is a smaller drop than what I had. I don't even think this has loops. I don't see any loops here. It can invert. Why wouldn't they add loops? That's interesting. There might be another blueprint for it, though. Sometimes there's like one, there might be two for the type of coaster. We could always try to download one from Frontier Workshop to see if somebody made a cheaper one. $44,000. This one is $63,000 for this roller coaster. What the hell? How do you make $63,000 in this game? I don't even know how that's possible. I'm broke. Let's see what people think of my entry fee. Hey, nobody's really talking about it. We did have a huge boost of money when I made my park free. We did that before. Because having the entrance open doesn't have a running cost. So it's pretty much guaranteed money to charge like $1 for your park. But if I make it free for a while, that could attract some people in here. It worked last time, it didn't. Because more people are likely to enter your park if it's free. You know? Look at this crowd. Look at this. Holy shit, it works. I think it does work. Without marketing or anything. This is crazy. Look at all these people. More people in my park. I could be making money by charging them $1. But they're going in here. And look at the number down there on the bottom left. 7,900, 8,000. We went from being bankrupt to 8,000 by just doing that. That's wild, dude. That's so crazy. We'll lift it up to $1 because I'm not nuts. Make this like 50 cents. And my park numbers went from like 600 to 900 people. Now, if I could get another ride here, next to the Zozo, on the inside. The hyperspin, maybe. No, I say we go for a thrill. We go for a middle tier thrill ride or an extreme ride. Power moves. I've heard power moves is good. I've heard this attracts a lot of guests. Let's work on the entrance here. Gotta leave room for that priority path. Guts. Do you have it? Do you have guts, Matenic? Anyone in chat have any guts? Yeah, I think I could win that show. Like, when I was a kid. Not now. Probably too fat now. Not that I'm fat, but... Okay, so power moves. We'll see how well this goes. Default price is $10. We can change all the stuff around it. Can I select this thing and change it? It's whatever. We'll set the inspection to like an hour. Set it to full load. And you enable the priority path. Get that pass open, boy. Open that ass. I mean, open that pass. Okay. I guess I won't change anything with it. We want to start by spinning. And then spin high. And then go back. And then spin fast. And then spin again. Spin high and fast. And then spin again. This is fucking long, though. I don't want the ride to take that long. Start by spinning. Spin high. Then spin again. High and fast in the middle. Okay, so this just kind of, these dance around, and they can lift up a little bit, which is why it says spin high. And there's like actual lyrics to that song. It's kind of scary. It's kind of a scary thing, if you ask me. I think having a rowboat right here is the way to go. Ugh. If that only worked. I don't think this is doing what I want it to do. Pop a pump? That you? Holla if you hear me. God dang it. Dude. Here's that crazy building we were talking about. Super overpriced. It almost fits too, dude. Like, that's almost in there. If I could maybe separate those things in the back. I can separate this part. which I can. I can put this anywhere. And these ones, I guess, can stay. Drag them down a smidge. This one looks weird too. I don't know why. You can't even see what the ride is. There's a fucking huge ass building in the way. Power Moves might have its own sign. It might. I'm not sure. We'll have to check here. I guess it would just be under POW. Nope. If it does, it would be here. Under one of these. And I don't see it. Star Wheel, Sky Ace, Radius. Yeah. Not every ride has its own sign. Oh well. Oh well. Guess it wasn't meant to be. I mean, I could make my own, but that's no fun, is it? I mean, it is fun, but, like, I don't want to. It's just not worth it to me. Do that. This should be at 100 already. It's a 70? Yeah, that's a pretty chunky building. We need another pirate. Standing too close to the fire. Hard. Arg me, matey. I don't even know what the point of that is. What do you think these people are talking about right now? Why are they not on this ride? It's so expensive. It's $10. Don't be one of those situations where you're complaining about the price. Still too much? Uh-oh. Don't be... I thought Power Moves was good. Somebody told me it was good. Did you lie to me? Uh-oh. If it's broken like the other ride, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, dude. Nope, people are going on it. We'll finally hire another mechanic. We'll pause. Because I can afford them now. Major Reed. 155. You can't train for the first year, I guess. That's just the rule. Have to make sure these people are working before we hire them. Or before we train them, I guess. Dude, every time I hear that siren, I legit think Scott Steiner is gonna come out and drop an elbow on me. And I bet 90% of the people that are hearing me say that don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Underdog, I don't understand your references. Okay, Boomer. Now that's a Boomer right there. What about music on streams? Most of the music in this game is non-copyright. Like 99% of the music in this. So I'm not worried about that. But yeah, DMCA and copyright is a major issue on Twitch right now. That's Twitch's fault though, because they didn't want to spend a single dime on protecting themselves or the creators. So blame Twitch or the music industry for just being shitty in general. The music industry does this really weird thing where they give people awards that haven't come out with an album. Like Taylor Swift got Album of the Year, or she got Artist of the Year without actually making an album this year. It was really weird. 'Cause like, I don't know, the Grammys are, I guess, giving credit to the artists that deserve it here. Like, Poppy, D-Smoke, Busta Rhymes, one of those three probably had Album of the Year. Like, I'm not even joking. I think Probably, I would say D-Smoke probably had the breakout album of the year. Not just for content, but like the meaning behind everything. I think is really impactful with everything that's been going on this year. And I saw Poppy live in January, back before COVID was a thing. That's fucking nuts, dude. It was a really good show. I think she's better. Like, I think it's better to listen to her music via YouTube than in person, though. Like, her live music was okay, but I feel like she's... Some performers are not better live, you know? Like, the experience just wasn't... I guess I had higher expectations, is what I'm trying to say. And it just wasn't, like, there for me. Lady Gaga? I don't know if she had an album, but she always gets, like, awards all the time. And it's just like, I guess she maybe deserves it, but I'm just kind of sick of seeing the same artist win every award all the time, constantly. You know what I mean? I'm not complaining about her music or anything like that. I'm just saying, it's old. Lady Dada. Lady Dada! I like her. She made good. Do 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 do. I feel like I had a bush. Here we go. I was gonna make a swamp ride, but I'll probably do that next time we stream, because I'm gonna be done after this. Because this queue should be at 100 by now. I just have to put a tiny little rock over here, dude. This queue should be done. What about classical music? Most classical music is free use. Free and fair use. Like 90% of classical music is usable for anyone at any time. Because who's gonna own the rights to fucking Sebastian Bach, dude? He's been dead for like 400 years. It's really hard to claim stuff like that. Copyright's just a major issue because the way to dispute it is like so archaic. Most of that shit is from like 1995, before streaming even existed. And upholding a law that doesn't apply anymore is kind of silly. That's what it comes down to. Most of the copyright law that's in place for music is out of date. Like, it's just not relevant, and like it only harms people, and it doesn't really help the artists as much as people think. There's always this weird argument where people are saying, "Oh, well, the artist deserves lots of money." Trust me, the top artists are making bank. Like they don't need you. Trust me when I say this. They're doing just fucking fine. Like, if I play a Lady Gaga song on stream, it's not like Lady Gaga is losing money. That's not how music works, and it's ridiculous. It's not like I'm trying to make money off of her music. Yeah, I could make money during the stream, and you could argue that part of that stream was her song, but that's just apples and oranges, dude. It's a weird... It's a weird, complicated situation. Like, copyright is a very complex situation, and I don't really want to explain all of it. Are you allowed to sing music? No, you can get DMCA'd from singing a song. Like, I can hum the songs in the game, which I've been doing all stream, but I can't, like, sing a Taylor Swift song. I'll get DMCA'd for that shit. DMCA sounds like a chemical. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of like DMT. Just different. Joe Rogan's getting high off of it. It's just another way of saying, like, copyright music. I've been claimed a couple times for posting streams to YouTube, but I've never been flagged or claimed on Twitch. I don't play copyright music on purpose. I never would. I make sure of that shit. I muted Sleeping Dogs and still got claimed on it, so that was kind of bullshit, and I actually fought that and won that claim. I've had copyright lawsuits, like, and I've won every time, because I understand, like, 90% of what I'm allowed to do. I know what I can and can't do on stream. The problem lies where if a game has music that's owned by, like, a major corporation, like a major music group, that's when you get in trouble. Like Warner Music, Sony Music, like there's a lot of copyright music in Spider-Man, for example, where Spider-Man has like Post Malone, or there's some rapper in there too, right? I forget who there's a bunch of real music in that game. If you stream that game with that music playing, you can't mute the music because it's built into the cutscene. So the only way to, like, mute it is to mute the entire game itself, and then you're losing a lot of the content. Like, you don't know what Peter Parker is saying to Miles Morales, you know what I mean? Like, it's a mess, dude. Situations like that are really unfortunate for streamers. But the good news is I don't really play a lot of big, major story-type games. Like, I'm playing Shadow of War. That doesn't have copyright music in it. It barely has music. It's kind of sad, actually. This ride is not as exciting as I thought it would be. Somebody told me Power Moves was a good ride, and now I feel lied to. But I have $11,000 here at the end of the stream, which is amazing. We've been waiting all this time for some good money. Build a coaster with 7.0 excitement. That's extreme. Let's not do that and say we didn't. I do really want to build a coaster, though. Like, we're making money. I should be able to build a coaster now. I also have enough space for like a gentle ride over here if I want one. Ever since I closed the restaurant, I've been making money. This is like a hole in the ground. I should just delete this shit, but it kind of looks nice in the middle. So I'm just gonna keep it as a decoration, dude. It's like, what? I don't know what else I could do with that restaurant. Help me. I want to help my staff here in the middle. So what we do is we hire a guy and then we click on him. Give him $5. Assign him to the entrance. Let him loose. That'll help. That'll probably make my staff relax a little bit too. And I think we needed one for the middle section too. Which I might need to double check on if it's like if the roster is assigned correctly, but it should be. I should have had this included. These new gulpy energy places. We should probably get another bathroom down here too. Maybe on this side. One on this side and one on the other side. Like 2 more bathrooms. That should be good. This looks like it's floating like a 1/4 inch above the ground. It's because it is. Please, game. What the hell? Is this one floating too? No. That one was just being weird. Okay. Maybe it's just my eyeballs. I don't know. I think I fixed it though. Diddly-doo, diddly-dee, diddly-dee-dee-dee-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-doo, diddly-dee-dee-dee-doo. The Zozo is so expensive. $17. We'll bring it down to 16. We have money to spend. I gotta spend this money. We paid off all our loans. We can research a ride. Victory would probably fit in this park. Not very exciting. There's no reason not to research a roller coaster, I guess. Although I'm not gonna have it. But I should have enough for this fucking ride now. Like 17,000. If I make it small, then I should be able to do this, dude. Florida man's coming back, baby. Florida man was blue, yellow, and red, like Superman. I think this was the blue part, though. Yeah, that part was blue, though, which means this part was red. That means this part was red. And this part was... It doesn't matter what that part was. This part was blue. Blue! That means this part was the pale yellow. Superman! It's Superman, I swear it is! Alright, Florida Man will now continue the construction that it had before. And this will probably be... Once I finish this, that'll be the end of the stream today. And we'll come back to, we might come back to this park and finish it. Or something. Anyway. Bye, Matenic. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I always appreciate you being here. I think 154. I think this is good. I think this thing gains a lot of speed. When I saw the hill of the other one, it wasn't like super crazy. Wasn't a super crazy hill. I think it's about 39, I'm gonna guess. Should be enough to make a loop. Let me save the game before we do this, because sometimes coasters can bug out if you go underground. Before they patch that. They haven't patched that yet. It's been okay lately. Do we want to do a banana? Or a loop? I kind of want to do a loop. Batwing loop and to the ground? Or a butterfly loop? Or a bow tie loop? Or a cobra roll? Isn't there a twisting cobra? If I can get a twisty cobra... What is this down here? Maybe this is what I'm looking for. Sea serpent roll? Oh, that one could be cool. It's kind of like a backwards butterfly loop. That looks neat. If we could get this to work, I'd be down with that. Oh shit. Yeah, this is a fast coaster. Yikes. Alright. Excitement's at a 8, 10, 11. We gotta be careful on that number. Fear's at about a 5. What's the nausea at? Nausea only hits about a 1, which is really good. So the immediate drop, and then it gets slow right here. So wonder what would happen if I raised the drop by like 50 feet or something. I like that curved end. It looks neat. But I don't think that's what we want. I think we want to go one more up and then drop down. And go, what was it, 39? 39 straight down, and then we lift. Because we know this drop is smooth. What were we doing? A sea serpent? Oh god. Oh god, it broke. I did it again. I told you. I told you, it gets stuck. Same, it's whenever it loops underground, for some reason the tunneling freaks out. It only happens on console. I've reported the bug, but Frontier, I don't know what's going on. They haven't responded to me yet. I don't want to like sound annoying and keep bugging them about it, but it's actually the most constant bug that I've had. It happens almost every time I do it. Like, I have to dig a freaking ditch for this not to happen, and it's just not worth it, man. It's just not worth it. But the good news is I can save. After I get this drop down. Because the drop I don't think is changing. Like, I don't think the drop's changing from that. Because it's not like a straight down constant and then up. It's slowly curving up. And it's kind of shifty, I guess is the word I would use for this drop. It's kind of weird, but it works. For this style of coaster, apparently this works. I think it's because the coaster itself is so smooth anyway. So we have to click this again. And then open the testing. Start the test. And go over here. And we're looking for... And it just happened again. See, it completely bugs out. I can't back out. I'm stuck. It's so annoying. And it's like, all I want to do is find the loop and select it. And I don't want to do this like 1,000 times. Maybe that's why they didn't build the loop on the... When I saw the blueprint for this ride, it didn't have a loop. And now I think I know why. Because of this bug. Which is frustrating, Frontier. I gotta tell you guys. Towards the end of the stream, I don't want to be struggling with this. I just want to put it down and be done. I just want this loop, and that's it. I could make my own. Maybe I'll have to make my own. I guess I've never really tried to make a sea serpent roll. I don't even know what it is. It's like a loop that goes into a corkscrew. It's like half a loop. And then it corkscrews out like that. And that looks terrible. Can I mean, the idea is there. I mean, it's like halfway correct. Let's test it and see what happens. It's gonna be a mess. Florida man. I mean, it's kind of bumpy. But it's not like the weirdest thing ever. What were the results on this? Actually, not that bad. Hitting a 10 in the middle. Hitting an 11 at the bottom. Hitting a 12 at the drop. I don't know. I feel like we should just go into a. We should just go into a loop, like a normal loop. Let's see. I'm trying to make my own thing here. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know what that is. Ew, what did I do? Oh, it's so cursed. Why is that wrong? Yikes, dude. These are high numbers. What the fuck? Break the game. It was very, like, tight, and small. From what I'm trying to remember about the blueprint they made. Yeah, we gotta go through the middle, obviously. Why wouldn't you? These numbers are so all over the place. I don't know. I could smooth the whole thing, but I don't think that's gonna help. What the hell? Why is this sideways for so long? There we go. I'm trying to make this come back and do that. Let's see. Try turning off auto tunnel. Oh, because of the path. Damn. I see, I see. Yeah, I guess we'll have to auto finish. I was gonna have a nice little brake line there, but I think I can do trim brakes on a hill. Maybe not. These numbers are way too high back here. What the hell? Why? I don't get that. I really thought you could have trim brakes on a hill. You can. Then why can't I have trim brakes here? Because the game hates me, I guess? It literally won't let me. I don't know why. Okay, my game is freaking out. Just a little bit. What is it asking me to do? Hold on. This cost me like 10,000, which is actually really good. Achieve a park bonus of 60. What does it mean by park bonus? What does it mean? Balance bonus? Means I have to go back in the positive? Whatever. I don't know why these numbers are so... Like, I get why this is high. But back here, it's still like at 9. Which is kind of wild to me. And the way the trim brakes look is crazy. It's kind of neat. Like, this is probably too tight of a turn at that speed, maybe? It's going faster than what I think it looks like it's going. Let's see what it says for the numbers. I expect these to be all over the place. Yeah, 14! Your ride is way too high. Alright, the excitement levels, the first half I get, I understand. The drop should be about 11 or 12, that's fine. It's this. It's the whole rest of the coaster. That's too much of an issue. Well, we tried. It was fun. It's like ever since the first part of it. Ever since I couldn't get that loop that I needed so badly. It's almost as if whenever I make a custom loop, it's too crazy. But it breaks the game. If I don't do it right. Oh boy. What is that? What is this? 0G roll. That sounds wild. Won't that break the G's if it goes to 0? I don't even know what it means by 0G roll. And why is this not starting? Please, I just want to ride a 0G roll. There we go. Fast forward. Florida Man, the coaster. Gotta be a joke on Superman. Oh. That's a bit crazy. That's a bit crazy. Yeah, why are the fear numbers so fucking high? I think this first turn is it needs to be giant. It needs to be gigantic. Maybe I can get like a banana roll or something. You know? To slow it down. I hate putting banana rolls on every coaster, but it's like they just work so well. Because I don't think a helix slows me that much. That's not gonna work. It's not smooth at all. I think it was fear. Yeah, the fear numbers are spiking like crazy because of the drop. The drop is too dang high. What if I just do a hill? Like a big hill. Because the actual Superman coaster, that's kind of what it does. It just gives you a big hill instead of doing a loop. But I really wanted to do a loop, man. These numbers are just too dang high, though. It's too extreme already. Didn't even start. We'll see how it goes. Hello, Mace Gamer. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. If you guys are just following to watch Planet Coaster and lurk, that's cool with me. But feel free to join the Discord. We do have a community. We just hang out and talk about games and stuff. We had a big, I had a big Smite party with some people last night. It was pretty fun. Go up and go back down. There we go. These numbers are looking somewhat better. They're a bit scary for a little bit, but you know what? They're not as bad as they were. I can't like... I kind of wanted it to go... curve. And then get like a twist on the curve, but I don't think I can do that the way I want to do it. It would have to be the intro. The entry. It would have to be something like that. do a double down. I do love my double downs, man. I obviously do. And we'll get a big, like, turn here at the end of the coaster. If I get a break here, this could be amazing. And then we get a pause. So I need to go back. Or I think this is closer. It's less extreme. It's still a little bit crazy. If I can smooth this out. And smooth this out. Because this is where I'm scared. Like right here. It doesn't really bank as much as I think it needs to. It might be twisting the wrong way. I think that could be an issue. This twisting... Yeah, it is. Twisting the wrong way. What do I have? An entry right? I need an entry left. Okay. Now these numbers shouldn't be that bad. It's a noisy one. Oh, that's a quick twist. We got like a double break here at the end. There's no way this is too fast at the end. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird ending. These numbers aren't terrible for our first test. I think the second half is... this twist is a little bit quick, I would say. And this back half feels a little bit chunky and weird. Like it's not as smooth as I want it to feel. And this... Unfortunately, I have to have a hill here. Like, I don't really have a choice because of the... I could delete the path, but I don't want to. I want the path like that. So... I think this is where we go like so. Delete. We back up this. This second, I think it's got to be before this. Like this part was the problem I had. I want this to be kind of almost a circle, you know? So it slows down. And then we'll see. Might have enough speed for that. Because there's not a brake section anymore. Which I probably have to add. Like right here. Trim brakes there. I mean, this feels like, if I could lower this by maybe a couple feet, I feel like this would actually be perfect. Because it did feel a little bit too high. Now let's test it. This should be way better. Like, that first hill needs to be high, but not so much that it stops the full progress of the ride. See, that feels way better already. That better not be breaking G limits, dude. This spin is kind of fast, but maybe that's what makes it good. I don't know. Kind of glides in here to the helix. Gets your brake section, and then you're done. And it's actually a pretty short coaster considering the size of it. Get that 0G roll and one little quick twist in there. And then it's perfect. That is a perfect score for a coaster. It's got a lot of excitement. It's a 7.85 of excitement. That's incredible. That's really exciting. And probably because of that drop. That drop and this. Florida Man is a success. It's kind of a short car, but that's it. We can raise this up to like $11.50 for now. And Florida Man is good. We'll put the thing at an hour. We'll connect the entrance. course we're gonna have a priority pass for this. We have to. It's like the big seller. It's just gonna touch the edge there. Just barely. This path is going to be interesting. I think we have to go this way, though. Give it some space. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah. I know. I gotta go, guys. Gonna have some duck soup. That sounds really good. But next time we will complete the rest of this park. I think that's time well spent, and I do want to add like a swamp section. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do that. I want to track ride through a swamp. That's what I want to do, either with a car, a train, or my own little track ride that I create a scene with. I think that's definitely a goal I want in this park. Probably going to be over all this section, like the Everglades. You know, we'll get some creepy swamp looking things. And yeah, so thanks for watching, guys. I know it's been a long and not very exciting stream, but we will return to Floridaland, and I'll probably drop a host on my friend Scram. So thanks for watching, guys.